Oh, it's called Expert. Yo, it's called Expert. Holy shit, it's called Expert. It's not called Proud, it's called Expert. This is some international shit. Okay. Facile. The Return of the King? Holy shit. I actually haven't seen this before.
Stimulus package.
Heard in Spanish, it's Fire 1, 2, and 3. That's what I say when I stream rando, honestly. I literally just default to saying the numbers. But yeah, in French, it's, it goes, plus and then X, which is cool. Why is the font so ugly? So this is, the European font that they use for this game, I guess. You may have recognized this. Yo.
Haha, funny day today, April 20th.
You're right, it is 420. I almost forgot. Oh shit. Your Gamer Cinnamon with tier 3. Thank you very much. It's the biggest subscription button that you can press. You can do all of Buff Riku if you're fast enough. I was saying, this font. You may have recognized it from the translation of KH2 that you run on emulator, because that's where it's used, as well as I don't know exactly where it comes from, but it's alternate font that they use for different languages, I guess. They normally use this because it's Italian. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why we had a fucking ugly ass font for so many years of 2FMs, because the first English translation of this game was done by an Italian. Which is pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Different font to accommodate PAL TVs? Maybe? I don't think so. I think it's because of, it's to accommodate long-ass words. English PAL and NTSC use the same font? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's just these long-ass words that some of these languages have, especially French. That makes sense. Because I was gonna say, like, it might make a tiny bit of sense for a font to be different just because of PAL TVs, because they were slightly higher res, but, like, not high enough res. For it to be, like, a breakpoint for a smaller looking font that has more detail. I don't know. Expert mode. That's what it's called. Yeah, this is vanilla. This is, I don't know if Valor Skateboard works here, but this is good old no FM. This is version 1.01 of KH2, so it's not like JP Vanilla where Trinity is bugged and nothing does any damage except for, you know, Trinity bug. Valor Skateboard, yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna check, because Valor form otherwise is incredibly fucking difficult to level in this version. If it weren't for the skateboard. So I've got a strat for that. There's a specific place where it's really good to do Valor Skateboard because of, you do it in Halloween Town. There's a room where a plant, Heartless, spawns next to a wall, and you can just, like, mash kickflips into the wall, Heartless. Yeah, we're gonna be getting Explosion after Dual Lords. Reflect will be good but not busted. Sephiroth is the only super boss. Forms will take fucking forever, and there are only 4 of them. And there was basically no postgame. Oh yeah, and the Pride Rock Swarm, which people love to say was a great way to grind EXP, but I think it wasn't all that good. Oh yeah, also you need to be blinking health for EXP boost to kick in this version. Instead of just under 50%. What else of note is there gonna be? Oh, we're gonna be watching cutscenes for the most part. We're gonna be watching cutscenes for the original world, so like Hollow Bastion stuff, Organization stuff, Twilight Town stuff. We'll be watching those cutscenes because, you know, it's French. We need to soak it in. I'll be skipping the Disney cutscenes so to make up for it, because this game has a lot of fucking cutscenes. Oh yeah, and I also have to fucking mute Sanctuary right away, unfortunately. You know the vibes. Yeah, no light versus darkness, so I'll have to do Olympus strats for final form, which is always fun. I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've done it once on Rando. Oh yeah, and also Sora's drive form textures aren't as good as they are in FM. It's a small thing about FM is that some textures got improved, like the drive form outfits. You're gonna do the musical? Yes, we will be doing Atlantica, because why the fuck not? Sephiroth hard and KH2? It depends. I think it's pretty easy, just because I'm pretty experienced with these games, and FM added a lot more difficult enemies. Difficult super bosses that are even harder than Sephiroth. I don't know, just depends on your skill level. Not a problem for an expert gamer like me, as we enter expert mode on my nouvelle partie. God, it's called expert. I was debating on doing normal, but I was like, no, it's expert, so we gotta do it. And yes, I will activer la fonction vibrations, question mark. I will be doing that. Oui. I don't think this matters in headphones, so I'll just do that. Yeah, we'll be getting started in just a minute. Oui or non. They dropped the N. Isn't this just ×2 damage on you? Yeah. No other benefits or changes, just normal damage output, but ×2 on me, which is like, a lot of hard modes did that. Which is fine, as long as they don't fuck with your damage output. Nocturne did this. Oh, along with many other things that make Nocturne hard very fucking crazy. I think the damage is more or less on par with how much we take on crit, it's just that we also don't take a health penalty. Too proud has your damage output? I'm pretty sure that's not true, let me look that up, because if it does, then I won't do this. That might be a vanilla thing though, but I don't think that that's true. Player takes double damage, must unlock all gates, and complete the game for the gathering. That's all it says. Let me check another wiki. That was the fandom one. Let me check khwiki.com, this one's better. Proud mode. Compared to standard, damage received is double. Proud mode is written on the top of the save file. Must unlock every gate for the gathering. PS2 browser screen, the save file's data name is marked with a star symbol. Okay, yeah, no damage nerf. Good. Yeah, it's just beginner that doubles your damage? Okay. Sounds about right. I thought it was 1.5 times. Or is that a vanilla thing? I don't know. Why do all fandom wikis suck? I don't know, but they're especially egregious to browse on fucking mobile. Shit sucks. First non-Reddit what I got for KH2 Proud is BB's tweet saying it's harder than crit. Honestly, yeah. At times, it's like... Where's my fucking damage output? I'm taking double damage and I don't have any fucking... I don't have finishing plus and... Sometimes it's Proud can really throw you for a loop because you don't have the benefits of crit. Especially if you're at 25 FPS like the brave soldier that I am. I love that it's called expert mode here though. That's like a KH1 international thing, even in English, but the French just stuck with it. What's the next sub goal? Good thing you asked that, because at 350 subs, we're going to be doing an equally awful experience with KH2, which is playing the PS3 version of 2.5, which, off of a disc, which, if you don't know, has the worst load times KH2 has ever had, and I'm going to stick the PS3 fans right next to the microphone so that you hear it the entire time as ASMR. You guys back to 2014 with that one. That stream is going to be a banger. Only if we get to 350 subs though, so you know the vibe. But yeah, no, let's begin. Expert mode. Unfortunately, we'll have to mute the game for everybody's favorite Utada opening. I could just skip it, couldn't I? I'll let it play so that you at least see it.
Les fragments d'un rêve qui ressemble à un souvenir lointain.
There's our favorite Sora.
Un souvenir éloigné, semblable aux bribes d'un rêve. Je veux rassembler ces fragments. Les tiens et les miens.
That's all you get. That's all you're allowed. I hate this website so much. Give us the goofy version? Sure, where is it? I need to have this like as a button.
Chaos.
It's simple and clean. Did they ever do Sanctuary, or is it just that?
Chaos.
Fuck it. Why not?
Chaos. You smiled at me and said, "Don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to?"
Yeah, it's Pro CD.
When you are older, you'll understand what I
Cool to see you playing the version of the game I got. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of French enjoyers going up to these streams. I'll have to try doing a different time zone so that French people can see the next stream. I don't know. What time is it in France right now?
Don't go simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Like 3 a.m.? Yeah. There's nothing I can do to salvage the French time zone. Or two. Are they like in the middle of two French zones? Two French zones. Time zones?
That keep us all busy or confusing me.
I'm surprised this version of Simple and Clean doesn't have copyright stuff on it. It's like the same song. It's with no vocals.
And said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. Maybe
they have one time zone? Really?
When you walk away,
Yeah, Mike Lodger, they give this up. Thank you very much. Sonic Guy 23. Nobody can say his name in this chat.
Don't go simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning.
I would have really liked to see KH2 get more international dubs, but I guess they went so many years without dubbing the handheld games that they were probably like, fuck it. Yeah, sorry for keeping the French up all night, but you know, it's reparations. That's the price you pay. But if you do miss these streams and want to catch them at a later date, make sure to subscribe to the stream archive. This is where these will be uploaded for free. Yo, anonymous gift sub to Angry Joe. I hope he enjoys the emotes. This guy needs to do fucking Sanctuary now. Is this still playing? It is. Yeah, make sure to subscribe to the stream archive. And you will be able to see all the VODs as they go live. Oh, somebody gave me $420. My baker gave me $420. It didn't. It was too low to alert the thing, but I appreciate that.
Je suis ce qui subsiste. Ou peut-être suis-je tout ce qui a jamais été.
French Zemnis.
Mon identité n'a aucune importance. Et toi? Te souviens-tu de ton véritable nom?
That's a good voice. Resemblance.
Sera.
In case you missed French KH1 streams, here's the recap.
Oh. Tu m'as fait peur, Kaya. Quoi, tu laisses tomber? S'il existe d'autres mondes, pourquoi a-t-on atterri dans celui-ci?
Ce monde a été connecté,
These are like the best cutscenes in KH2.
relié aux ténèbres.
Sora, reste comme tu es.
La porte, elle s'est ouverte. Quoi?
Il y a tellement à apprendre.
Sora.
Remember that time we did a fucking deep dive into Roxas' room? All this this fucking random ass shit that he has, like a big ass anchor.
J'ai encore rêvé de lui.
It's been a long ass time since I actually saw the cutscenes for Roxas World. It's crazy that I'm doing it in fucking French. Dora-faced Roxas. They didn't change Roxas' model at any point, did they? That sounds like gaslighting. They definitely changed his, it very drastically improved the textures of his jacket, though, like, holy fuck. The first error, one error, joueur. One error.
C'est vraiment injuste.
This sounds like a slur.
Cette fois, Cypher dépasse les bornes.
Bon, d'accord. C'est vrai qu'il y a eu des vols en ville et qu'on n'est plus
there any
vraiment les
mods
meilleurs
here?
copains de Cypher.
I was wondering if you could
Alors,
make the
s'il faut
Nightbot
croire qu'on est
things,
coupable,
slash
moi,
announcements.
Ça me dérange pas. C'est pas ça qui m'énerve le plus. Non, ce qui me rend furax, c'est qu'il raconte à tout le monde que c'est nous les voleurs. Du coup, la ville entière est persuadée qu'on est une bande de cambrioleurs. Est-ce que quelque chose vous a déjà mis en rogne comme ça avant? Moi, personnellement, jamais. Bon alors, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
I love the original version of this track.
On pourrait essayer de retrouver les vrais voleurs.
Yeah, all
Ça
the
mettrait
things
les
like
choses au clair.
the shirt and the
ça
stream
pourrait être
archive, all those
Et
things
pour
that
ça
automatically
faire
show up, make those announcements.
D'abord, on doit prouver qu'on n'est pas coupable. Et quand on aura démasqué le voleur, les gens nous laisseront tranquilles.
Ouais. Oh non! Elles sont plus là! Non!
Why is Penta such a
disparu.
deep voice? What the fuck?
Non!
No.
Hein? Non! Ont disparu? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Tu n'arrives pas à dire... Mais pourquoi?
Mais vous comprenez ce que je dis, hein? Nos... ne sont plus là.
Voler. Pas seulement les... Le mot a été volé aussi.
What's the French word for photos?
Des voleurs de mots? Cypher n'aurait
Not
jamais
the-
pu monter un coup pareil.
C'est sûr.
Allons faire notre petite enquête.
Son cœur se reconstitue. Désormais, son réveil est imminent.
That's Diz? Oh yeah, they do say un photo, but they say like photo, not like photo. They say photo because they're weird. Photo. I remember. I took some French classes. By some, I mean 3 years in high school. Yeah, you know, I took some. Might as well have been some, though, because I don't fucking remember it. Oh, yeah, these are getting skipped. Oh. Brother, the frame rate. Alright. I'm gonna get used to this again. Yeah, I'm excited to see data-based projection in French. I don't think it'll say based, though. How am I watching these? I can't read. Bien vu. Yeah, this is definitely a 24.35 FPS moment, that's for sure. Oh, this fucking version of the theme is superior. It really is.
Based.
What are we picking? Yo, C Default. C Defil? I hope I said that half right with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. I think I'm tempted to pick Magic so that, my explosions hit better. Yeah, Magic it is. Yeah, earlier explosion is like the only thing that went into that decision.
Roxas, concentre-toi.
Yeah, where I'm proud, also known as expert. The French call this expert. Did I skip a cutscene by accident?
Allez.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Arrête de faire l'idiot et bats-toi.
Sorry, I started reading chat while playing for like 1 second and then immediately went to the muscle memory that I have for every fucking stream of this game that I've ever done. All 1,000 hours of it. So I'm really gonna have to get used to that because of the text box cutscenes are getting skipped. Okay, my bad. Air combo's not too bad to do now that I'm used to KH1. Isn't that romantic? What is this loop? What the fuck? Romantique.
Cypher, il était pas en forme aujourd'hui.
Partie remise.
One of my favorite jokes is in the KH2 1+2 experience was when when the dusk wraps around Pence, it transforms to the alternate cutscene, and then all of a sudden it's what's her name? Yeah, French exclusive loop. That flying strike is something that he does. I just don't know why he did it so many times back to back. But that is something that he's always done, Cypher. The classic move of his. Why can I please pause the fucking game so I can change the camera? Yeah, European frame rate. It won't be as bad as European KH1 frame rate. KH1 the FPS in KH1 is more important than in KH2. Menor abandonné. Oh shit, they localized all of the doors. Like the room transition thing. They localized those. I don't think nobody's getting rid of the whole ass word. I don't know if that's... I don't know if you can call that a simulation thing, actually. Do they, like, outright say that?
arrive pas.
Maybe it's a combination of both, I don't know.
Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Maybe when the Dusk stole the photos, they inadvertently stole the word at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, Roxas does sound older than original English Roxas on KH2. But that's because that version of Roxas, at least by modern standards, was an anomaly at this point, which is very unfortunate. This sounds more like JP Roxas, which I guess is more accurate to the source material, but... The older Jesse McCartney got and the more fucking Ventus games he had to do, the younger Roxas began to sound, especially when they redid his lines in or his battle dialogue in 2.5. Yeah, they yassified Roxas in the recording booth because of fucking Ventus. I hate it.
C'était quand?
J'étais son premier client le jour où il a ouvert la boutique. Alors il a voulu prendre une photo.
Une
Elle est
photo.
marrante cette photo.
See? You what I said about them saying the word photo?
Vous
Photo.
avez dit photo?
Photo.
Ouais, Roxas, parle-nous du voleur.
J'ai rien compris. Les photos étaient là,
Photo.
par terre.
Alors comment on va prouver qu'on n'était pas coupable? Jolie fille.
T'as l'air tout ému.
N'importe quoi.
Quelqu'un a remarqué qu'il y a que des photos de Roxas qui
Photo.
ont été volées.
Oh, c'est pour ça que tout le monde a cru que c'était nous.
Alors c'est pas Cypher qui a lancé la rumeur?
Il y a vraiment que des photos de moi?
Oui.
Oui.
Tu vois?
Regarde.
Regarde.
De la
Like
première
that
à la
word.
dernière. Si ça se trouve, le voleur
say it
avait
right, though.
l'intention de kidnapper le vrai Roxas.
Ah, tu veux rire? Pourquoi quelqu'un voudrait enlever un mollasson comme Roxas?
Oh bah sympa.
Can you change the emote in the Prime command to sleeveless?
Où suis-je? Qui est là? Qui es-tu?
Taux de restauration 12%.
Yeah, oh, that just reminded me of the way that French say fucking numbers above 60. They do math mid-fucking sentence to say the word 80. They say 60 plus 20, right?
Mais pourquoi les simili ont-ils volé ces photos?
Ces créatures défectueuses sont incapables de faire la différence entre la réalité et
Hate
ses
that shit.
copies. Le temps presse.
Chiche.
Naminé doit faire vite. «
60-10, 90-10, yeah, that shit's weird.
These nuts.
Not a fan. I like having words for numbers. Yo, King Orsic with the Prime Gaming sub, thank you very much.
Mais où suis-je? Une minute! Qu'est-il arrivé à ma maison? À mon île? Rico! Qui es-tu?
OMG, like the day
Où que tu
420.
sois, ils t'attaqueront.
OMG.
Aussi longtemps
Oui.
que tu manieras la Keyblade.
Chiche!
Prime Gaming sub for Prime Gaming stream. Goddamn right. Thank you very much, as always.
Avec notre vaisseau.
Sora, pars avec eux. Surtout si tu veux retrouver tes amis.
Je m'appelle Goliath. Et moi, Dingo.
Dango. Let's go. Dango.
Avec vous, les amis.
There he is.
Les sans-cœurs redoutent la Keyblade.
You're a dude.
C'est exact. La Keyblade.
Alors, c'est ça la clé.
Mais le garçon pose un problème. Il a découvert une autre
He found the keyhole. It's one of my favorite lines. In these flashbacks in English, Jafar It is a Jafar, right? Whoever was saying this, like, he found one of the keyholes. Like, he goes crazy saying it.
Blade?
He found one of the keyholes.
Keyblade.
You could probably make the Prime emote random. That'd be cool, actually, if that's a thing that you can do. I'd appreciate that.
J'y comprends rien.
Make it one of the gifts. One of 5 gifts, and not just like a random one. I think would be cool.
Pardon, je vous avais pas vu. Merci.
Vous croyez qu'on restera toujours amis comme maintenant?
J'espère bien.
Hein? C'est quoi cette question?
Bon, rien, je pensais tout haut.
Moi, ça m'étonnerait qu'on reste ensemble toute notre vie. C'est ça, grandir, non? Ce qui compte, c'est pas le nombre de fois où on se voit, mais le nombre de fois où on pense les uns aux autres. Pas vrai?
T'as trouvé ça tout seul?
Ok, je t'achèterai plus jamais de glace. Hey,
Give it a 1% chance of being best. Yeah, make it. Give it a 1% chance of being Mario Dance. That's a S tier emote.
C'est pas ça, c'est plutôt que les vacances sont bientôt terminées. Pas vrai?
I love it.
Ah, j'ai une idée. Et si on allait à la plage? Ça vous dit? Non, je dis ça parce qu'on n'y est pas allé une seule fois de tout l'été. La mer bleue, le sable blanc. Allez, le dernier dans le train est interminable. Non? Oh, allez!
Allez!
Mais t'oublies un détail. On n'a pas d'argent.
Et toi, t'oublies que j'ai.
We're gonna get the AP. We're gonna get the AP. We're getting all the AP because I am an expert. I am a studied speedrunner of odd jobs. So we will be getting 1200 money. Especially because we need it in this fucking playthrough. We don't... AP is hard to come by in vanilla. So we will be getting, how much money do we need exactly for the 2 AP? It's 1200, right? Not anything more. That was just 1000. It might be... Yeah, the cargo climb extraordinaire. We'll be doing, the skateboarding one, though, which I'm not as much of an expert at. $2,000? The game will let you get to $2,000 and then it'll stop you, but you don't get anything extra for hitting 2K, which is funny. The game just like forces you to stop, but it doesn't give you anything extra. Can't pause menu, won't work. Maybe it's too early. I think one more room transition and I'll be able to. Can't pause until the minigames? Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is like right here, I think.
Plus que 2 jours. Il faut qu'on arrive en finale tous les deux. Comme ça, peu importe qui gagne, on partage le prix en 4.
Ok, ça marche.
Vous allez faire un malheur.
Ça, c'est sûr.
On se le promet.
It's a promise. Alright, here we go. Now I'm free. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. The camera feels extra slow. Cool. You got 7 magic. And how much defense? 2? Good. It's like a good rando seed. How fast can we do, cargo climb? I love this penis music version of this theme. Attention! shit. You know, this thing probably goes further. Bravo! This thing probably goes further when you hit it because of 25 FPS. How long was it? Was that like 10 seconds? Oh god, the loads. You can do that? Oh yeah, no, you can, when the thing launches into the air, you can hit it and it goes extra far. When you hit the cargo's RV, you can hit it and it goes. Jarvis, play Battle C1. How would you guys feel if I did a something of a song request with bits, where like a little thingamabobber will show up in the bottom of the screen. You can pay like 500 bits to play like the entirety of like Battle C1 or Battle B2 from SMT or something, instead of doing it with channel points. Oh, hell yes.
I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of you liking the sound of that, hell yeah. Thank you for the 500 gamer seal, man. Oh, yeah, this is the way. I'm a grand aid. That's what you said. Only if they can overlap. I'll have to look into it. I haven't ever used the sound effects with bits thing, but it'd be cool to have like a 500th way of giving me money. I will always appreciate that. Planning on doing the entire series in French. Only 1 and 2. The rest of the series did not get a French dub. In fact, the rest of the series from here on out only has English and Japanese, so it's only worth doing 1 and 2. There are plenty of other languages to do for 1 and 2. How far do you think you'll get today? Honestly, I have no idea, because we're going to be watching cutscenes. It's going to be a lot slower than a normal playthrough, but probably at least Hollow Bastion 1 will be done, and if that doesn't take as long, then we'll do 1 or 2 of the first Disney Worlds. We'll see. World record for this is, I think, 6 seconds. At least in 60 FPS. But yeah, if I did a song request thing, it would be, you could pay to play, like, SMT themes. Because you know how much we like that game around here. What are we at? We're getting money pretty quick because I'm an expert at this. Okay. We need 1,200. Really? Europeans didn't get PS2 Recom? That's crazy. How old is Roxas? Yeah, I mean, about a year. Less than a year, actually. Going off of Dazed lore. And assuming that he's not piggybacking his age off of Ventus. Which he probably is. On a metaphorical level. Yeah, chronologically 1, physically 15, more or less, I don't know. Hasn't ticked up with Nomura. It's like Rei Ayanami. Oh, shit. It's very important, if you ever want to get better at doing this minigame, to land cancel your RCs here. I wonder what KH4 is going to do with RCs as a context button. I feel like KH2 dedicating the entire triangle button to RCs that show up in like many ways is like
so weird seeing this game in French.
Oh hell yeah, yo, King Tim with the Prime Gaming sub. Yeah, no, this game, especially in 25 FPS, this is going to be an adventure of sorts because of how many things don't work properly at this frame rate. And, you know, in this language. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just remembered I lowered some of the volume on those rewards so they're not, like, ear-shattering anymore. At least as ear-shattering, that was still pretty loud. Yeah, seeing this font without PCSX2 font lines everywhere fucking it up is, nice. But also, I still hate this font. Oh yeah, KH4, RCs, Now, this is kind of like a theory on my part, but I feel like the developers getting a context button, the entire triangle button being dedicated to a context button.
Oui, baguette Eiffel Tower Ladybug Escargot Tour de France.
I think a context button gives the developers a way to do things better. Maybe, I don't know. It's a huge reach. But Leafra, for the 4 months, thank you very much. I wonder what snail tastes like. They might be onto something over there. In Frogville. Are there font lines in modded FM? Okay, so modded FM. The first English translation, which most people still use for fucking rando and stuff if they are still on emulator, Hyperlol, they use a translation that was made by an Italian that used this font because, you know, PAL version had this font. Why are the lines there? That's just the emulator being shitty, I think. Okay, a couple more laps for 1200. It is 1200, right? Like, confirmed?
You know the drill, La Pain quotidien our daily bread.
That's a lot of fucking syllables for our daily bread. Yo, Neon Hummingbird with the daily bread, thank you very much. French people are wilding out with their fucking syllables. So many of them. Yeah, the first thing I thought of when KH4 was announced to have RCs was, I hope that means as a side effect that situation commands and the way that they all build up from meter is dead. Because, you know, how the fuck are you gonna do an RC on an enemy if you have, like, 4 situation commands stacking up? Had a good long talk about KH4 over at dinner with the boys, last Monday. You just hit L2, smile. Yeah, KH3 was a secretly a command deck game all along. Because the game would give you 4 commands you had to cycle through with L2, just like BBS. Secretly command deck game all along. It's just that your commands were situational. Get it? Uh-huh. Get it? Oh yeah, I wonder if, I wonder to what degree KH4 is going to take advantage of the PS5 and its features like SSD and the crazy vibration and triggers and whatnot. I'm going to be getting KH4 on PS5, even if it does come out on PC with like a perfect port day one. I'm still going to get it on PS5 at first because I'm sure Epic Games Store will fucking email me a code out of nowhere for KH4 on PC. But I'm going to be getting it on PS5 just because I feel like that's where the majority of the cool features are going to be. And it will also probably be more solidly optimized. Maybe they'll also use the speakers on it. Donald and Goofy will tell me to go fuck myself if I die or something, I don't know. They'll come out of the controller to tell me a bunch of shit. Oops, Sora, Roxas. Shit. I wouldn't mind if they made the worlds bigger, but they need to figure out checkpoints. They need to figure out how to do a checkpoint system like the fucking Stake of America in Elden Ring. They need to figure that shit out. They need to stop making D2D worlds, but even bigger. They need to figure out that we can't do everything via room transitions. In fact, I hope that they kill room transitions because of SSD loads. I hope that they're forced to make checkpoints because all the worlds are going to be one open room and not, like, 5 sections. Yeah, make the game save right before you spawn enemies, I think would be good.
Hey Cham, j'espère que la je t'achètes mamelons de la bonne manière.
Yo, Swan Lovejoy with the 19 months and the frenzied cryptic sentence of the French. What do they mean in their babblings? Yo, thank you very much. Okay, we have 1200. I'm going to save and then progress. I should get +2. Yeah, I'll just go with PS5 at least the first time around, and if PC will definitely be getting like mods and some other exclusive community stuff, I'll just get that next. Do all future replays on PC. Thank you very much for being subbed to me the longest on this website. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Stake of America system in Elden Ring's pretty good, but it's also underused. Like, every single boss should have had a stake next to the fog door. There's no excuse. They did a good job with the Erd Tree bosses on the open world. Most of those have like a stake right next to the boss, but like every single... They should have expanded that feature. It should have been everywhere. Oops. Oh, that was the correct option. Okay. PC +2. Let's go. Wars. We got Boars. Let's go. Wars. Wars.
En tant que maître de la Keyblade, tu dois
I skipped a voice cutscene. That must have been... It must have been after the text box cutscene. I didn't think it would do that. It doesn't do that on PC, actually. It doesn't do that on 2.5. Oops.
Ainsi, je vous proclame apprenti héros.
I can actually load back. I'll load back for that, actually. I can't skip dropping the fumbling the bag. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's run that back real quick because I made that save anyways. How do I have to reset, huh? Yeah, hold on, let me do that. No option to soft reset this game ever. Not allowed. You're that pickpocket. Yeah, that's a classic line. There's a Roxas mod for Jedi Academy that uses cutscene lines because this was way before anybody ever like data mined KH2 for like direct to rip dialogue and battle quotes. So all of the like Final Fantasy mods were just like snippets from like... There's a Sephiroth mod that uses lines just cut straight from Advent Children. Like, you can hear the music playing in the background while Sephiroth is, like, saying his shit in the game. And the Roxas mod used lines from cutscenes, and the taunt line, when you press the taunt button, was, "Hey, you're that pickpocket." And the Stickman mod that I downloaded had such shitty voice lines on it that I replaced them with the Roxas voice lines, so I just played as a Stickman with Roxas lines, like, every time. I still do, to this day. And that's one of the lines that he says in-game, if you press the taunt button. DualShock 3 feels like shit. Yeah, I'm playing on a DualShock 2 right now, plugged in via USB to my PS3. It's the best way to go. Yeah, it's exciting that KH4 is going to be like one of the first Unreal 5 games. Well, depending on when it comes out, at least. No idea. What else is on the horizon for that engine? Utsa.
Bien joué, les gars. Avec ce qu'on avait au départ, ça nous fait maintenant... Tada! 5000 money!
She sounds 30.
Prêt pour le train?
Puisqu'on ne sera pas toujours ensemble, ce serait bien de faire quelque chose dont on se souviendra. Hein? Je t'ai eu!
What the fuck was that? Does it say psych? Morse?
Hein? Hein? Quoi? Dépêche-toi! On n'a plus que 3 minutes! D'accord!
Yoink. It's got that bag fucking yoinked.
4 tarifs réduits. Roxas, passe l'argent! Hein? Non!
Non!
Hein?
Il l'a volé.
Où est-ce que tu vas?
C'est quand je suis tombé. J'avais l'argent à ce moment-là. C'est ce type qui l'a pris.
Quel type?
Il a pas pu aller bien loin. On devrait...
Mais de quoi tu parles? Y avait personne.
Hein? Mais... Tu en es sûr? Oh non!
Ah, super.
Super.
Alors il n'y avait vraiment... personne.
Trains should be free anyways.
Ça fond.
Désolé.
Allez, oublie ça. Quand même, c'est vraiment bizarre.
Étrange.
Tu l'as dit.
Perçois-tu, Sora?
Perçois-tu, Sora?
That's a lot of cutscene that I accidentally skipped earlier. Yeah, holy shit. I think I load back.
Naminé, fais vite.
C'est si difficile que ça de créer une plage?
C'est beach
Inutile d'offrir
plage.
un autre point d'accès à l'ennemi.
Que fait-on de ça?
Tu as maintenant de quoi t'acheter une glace à l'eau de mer. Ce qui vient de cette ville ne doit pas pénétrer dans le monde réel.
Isn't KH2 supposed to have a simulated Twilight Town portion? Pretty sure they were, aren't they? I don't know if it was like, they might be inventing an interview that didn't actually happen, but that's what I thought I heard.
En tant que maître de la Keyblade, tu dois savoir que nul ne doit s'immiscer dans les affaires des autres mondes.
Wasn't KH2 supposed to be good? Yeah, I'm sure it's supposed to be.
Je sais que je les verrai un jour.
But, you know, it didn't have enough time to do that, I guess. 5 years?
Ainsi,
Hyper.
je vous proclame apprenti héros.
Vous n'avez toujours pas les qualités requises pour être de vrais héros.
Je souhaite te rendre ta liberté, Jenny.
They actually killed him. That's what that noise was. They killed him in the recording booth.
Pourquoi ne t'ai-je pas écouté?
Jack, ne sois pas triste. Nous trouverons un autre plan pour Halloween.
What's up, Corbin?
Mais cette fois, nous le ferons ensemble.
Allez!
That's a huge LA. Holy shit.
Je suis Mouchou.
Oh, ces enfantillages ne t'intéressent plus, maintenant que tu as la Keyblade.
Rico? Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici? Tu l'as retrouvé? Alors ça,
It's like
j'y
LA
crois
with
pas.
reverb right there.
J'ai vraiment volé? Faut que je raconte ça à Kay. Je me demande si elle me croira. Ça m'étonnerait. Moi aussi, je la cherche.
Ta lumière, ne la perds pas de vue.
Sora, où vas-tu aller?
Je pars à la recherche de mes amis. Ils m'attendent. Où sont Donald et Dingo?
Au lieu de t'inquiéter pour eux, tu devrais plutôt te soucier d'elle.
That cutscene is from Chain of Memories at the end. It's one of the 140p compressed cutscenes that they put on that cartridge.
Qui es-tu?
Hein?
Yeah, I don't know how they did what they did for GBA Com. The shit that they put on that cartridge is unbelievable. Especially the fucking Ansem Ansem Reverse Rebirth fight. Shit was ridiculous. Here, let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Chaos. Chaos.
Riku is a sexy guy. He's just a sexy guy. And, you know, the gamer girls are really gonna like it.
Sheesh. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Stick Shmriku 1A, Stick Shmriku 1B.
Yes, testing the new reward. Not new reward, the thing about bobber, you know. Thingy bobber. Oh yeah, the, you know. Skinny bobber. That's of Claybold. And Frederick Strife, all the mods are showing up all at once. What's up, guys? Silly little drink. We're watching Spider-Man 1? Oh, hell yeah. Where? I watched that not too long ago. I got that on VHS. Al Bernie's Discord? I should probably join that. I need to start doing more movie stuff in my own Discord, to be honest. I need to start hosting stuff like that.
Salut.
Salut.
Bonjour.
Average French conversation.
Bonjour, Roxas.
Salut. Mais tu es là...
Je voulais te rencontrer au moins une fois.
Moi?
Oui, toi.
Olette m'a obligé à venir faire les boutiques.
Eh, tu veux venir avec nous?
Mais... Vous avez vu ce qui vient de se passer?
Change pas de sujet.
J'ai compris. On se retrouve tout à l'heure. À plus.
Ok.
French nominee is pretty good. From what I've heard already.
Elle est allée à la maison hantée?
Oh yeah, weren't there a bunch of people in my Discord talking about Netflix and Amazon Prime? What's the deal with that? Were they like changing something? I know Netflix is like looking bad right now.
Huh?
Netflix down bad, cracking down on account sharing, increasing the price for the 15th time.
Laisse-moi!
Delayed Spider-Verse 2. That... Didn't they delay that already? Did they double delay it or something? I don't know. Stock blew up and crashed. Netflix is going down just like Blockbuster.
C'est qui? Je sais pas. Mais en tout cas, ils ont pas l'air sympas. Trouvez une arme.
Yeah, this fucking streaming shit has gotten out of hand. We used to have it all. I remember when I was like fucking 11, I watched all Mythbusters on Netflix. Nowadays you have fucking, even Discovery is on that fucking streaming service shit. No streaming service should cost more than $3 if there are gonna be this fucking many of them. Fuck that.
Roxas, sers-toi de la Keyblade.
Yeah, now it's just cable 2.0, internet cable with the amount of fucking individual thingamabobbers you have to pay for. Holy shit, they actually killed the VA in the fucking recording booth. Real death sound effect. They actually just stabbed him to get that line. Alright, here we go. The real shit begins. Oh, what route are we picking? I did not look into this beforehand. It doesn't matter as much in KH2, but... Shit, I'd probably shield, right? Because of second chance. Maybe once more. I want to do Sephiroth this playthrough, and I want to actually beat him this time. Yeah, it's KH2. It doesn't really matter all that much. Let's look it up though, just because it's been a long time since I actually looked at vanilla KH2's ability spread. Where's vanilla, please? Oh no, Magnet Burst. Yeah, okay, never mind. Wrong list. Vanilla, please, not fucking Final Mix. I know this version's irrelevant now, but it didn't always used to be. For fuck's sake. What's the internet for if I can't find this shit? Yeah, I want to go for Shield. I just want to see if anything's different for vanilla. It might honestly be the same, now that I think about it. It might not have changed this. You think? Okay, here we go. Game facts. Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, here we go. Scan is a level up ability in vanilla. That's definitely different for sure. Hey, you get combo boost at level 9. Where's the EXP boost on Shield? I don't get it. Oh, you do. It's at level 17. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking Shield. Holy shit. This doesn't look all too different between these 3 weapon routes, except for Second Chance being where it is. At level 49, that is. Double drive boost. You get drive boost at 25 and then 28. What the fuck? You can get 2 of them? Without Oblivion? Yeah, I'm going Shield. It just seems like the best thing to do. When it doesn't... When it's not like KH1 with the fucking growth abilities, or growth... The action abilities on level ups, it's definitely Shield all the way. Protection is very important. You get once more from Oogie Boogie. Wait, is it bonus level? Oh yeah, no, that's goofy. That's goofy. You're right, you're right. Just goofy. Yo, Claybold, his name is back. It's not Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne anymore. What was that, like 7 months of having that fucking name? Welcome back, Claybold. He's back. Air comboing is pretty easy to do right now. Oh, fucking...
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Welcome back. What the fuck is Pirouette? It's gotta be aerial recovery, right? Standard? No, this is expert mode. They call it expert in French instead of proud still, which is awesome. Ah, the reverb. Game sounds correct. Love when it sounds correct. Remember when Kingdom Key had Defender instead of fucking Critical Half, as it used to be called? I don't remember what it's actually called. Critical Half. What is it actually called? Not Italian. No, Damage Control. Damage control is actually really fucking good. Withstand combo? No, not that one. Aller la Destiny. What does that translate to in literal translation? Yeah, Red sounds right for your name. I think when I first saw your username that I couldn't fucking pronounce, I was like, oh, it's Red. Red name. Oh, I'm actually dead. Oops. I kind of aggroed every enemy without killing a single one. Proud moment. Like I comboed both of these guys over here without killing them. Okay. Hey, potion. Gain. Look, when you get items, the text is centered in the middle instead of onto the sides. That is not normal. Glissade. I love glissading around my enemies. Hey, there's cute little arrows for when you get stat ups. You see that? My glissade didn't work there. Oh my god. Potion gain, let's go. What level am I? Can I get to level 4 for scan? For this fight? I'd probably have to... Yeah, I'm not doing that. With how long it takes to kill a single enemy, that's not happening. I'll just go in raw. Should room save so that I keep these potions if I die, but whatever, I'm just gonna not die. Let's try that. Can we get next nap? I'll probably get next nap by accident. The superior version of this theme. KH2's OST on PS2 is kind of a lot like a Final Fantasy game around this era of the MIDI being important to the character of the music. It's a bit rough at times. Yo, Tom Love with the tier 1 from 13 minutes ago that I think I missed. Thank you very much for that. Did I miss that sub? Whatever. Thank you very much. I need to mod OG music back onto my rando on PC. Actually, no. We're not going to be doing that because SMT music will be replacing it. What did you just say, Roxas? What was that? And modding the normal music and then the SMT music on top? Oh yeah, that's smart. I'll do that. Jitsu, got you. That's cool, I like that. Got you. Yo, Fable, did we get this out to Caliburnian Jr.? The Junior, huh? Thank you very much. Can I get 4 combos? Oh. Oh! What the fuck? I was gonna do the other move. Okay, now he's doing the head pike thing. That's what I was waiting for. Please hit the creeper. There we go. The speedrun does something pretty precise here, where while they're comboing the head, they do a finisher that hits both creepers, and so you can predict where they're gonna attack you next. I don't know how to do that. I think you do it with finishing plus. Can't really do that in vanilla, can you? Because when you hit the creepers, they do that spike attack, which has a shitload of startup, and then you also know exactly where they're gonna land. It's easy to dodge. But if you don't hit them, then they'll do that move and beat your ass. It says gay in this version, too. God, I miss when Kingdom Hearts was like this. Yeah, me too. Flame Lord 333. Most people have that sentiment. So Claybold with the gives himself the fire punch. Well, like the manga. KH2 lovers like to pretend that there isn't a massive side of the fanbase that grew up playing 1, 2, and Chain of Memories that feel that KH2 was literally not made for people in their demographic. Oh, we didn't get next snap. Oh, I'm doing bad combos too. Can we kill him here? Dead. Oh, he's not dead. Are we gonna see phase 3? Oh no. Phase 3. Proud moment. Oh. Yo, Rain Aesthetics with the Prime Gaming, so thank you very much for the stimmy. I desperately need it right now. Why aren't you dead? Fuck's sake. Rare phase 3 that nobody ever sees. Yeah, that's phase 3 if you've never seen it. If this fight goes on longer than... If you don't kill him after the second RC, then that happens. Most people will be able to kill him fast enough, but, you know, if you're playing these older versions on Expert, sometimes that shit goes on for too long. Especially because critical mode gives you RC boost and then you deal massive damage.
Murder my son if I didn't give you business.
Cable to give this up to Goku fan 23. That's my favorite number. You know that? It's my monthly number. 23. Always has been.
Je m'appelle Naminé. Roxas. Te souviens-tu de ton vrai nom?
The card room.
Que fais-tu, Naminé?
Mais si personne ne lui dit rien, il...
Mieux vaut qu'il ignore la vérité.
Hé, hey, c'est toi qui m'as pris l'argent.
You're that pickpocket. Yeah, I've seen the boundary break video on that close-up. I've seen that video.
Vas-y, Cypher, prends la pause.
Yeah, same Anson VM. It's not Billy Zane. Or, you know, they didn't have to replace Billy Zane in this version, figuratively.
Allez, on en prend encore une.
Vous faites quoi là?
Souvenir.
On a réglé leur compte à ces dingos en survêt blanc.
Trop facile.
C'était qui ces types?
Des nouveaux venus. Et s'ils ne respectent pas les règles de notre cité, je vais devoir prendre des mesures disciplinaires. Ouais, Cypher est le protecteur de la ville.
Are they saying dingoes? I heard the word dango in there.
Attendez!
Maybe that was just Cypher calling them weirdos, probably. Yeah, nut job. Is that what dingo means? Nut job? Goofy? Makes sense.
Alors, t'as traîné avec la bande de Cypher aujourd'hui?
Aujourd'hui.
C'est
That means
parce que
yesterday.
tu crois.
Aujourd'hui.
Et sinon, c'était comment la plage? Vous y êtes allé aujourd'hui?
Non, on n'y est pas allé. C'est pas pareil si tu n'es pas là.
Désolé. Eh? Si on y allait demain? On pourrait s'acheter des gaufres et...
Des gaufres?
J'ai déjà quelque chose à faire.
Oh. Oh!
Hey, what's up, Brandis?
Il faut qu'on arrive en finale tous les deux.
Why are they recording this from a bathroom? The fuck?
On partage le prix en 4.
Ok, ça marche.
Vous allez faire un malheur.
Ça, c'est sûr.
On se le promet.
Is the recording booth in the fucking... in the bathroom?
Je me tire.
Recorded over Skype in 2005.
Taux de restauration 48%.
48. Poissant.
Est-ce que Naminé est faite de données? Non. Elle a piraté ses informations toute seule.
What?
Tu as vu ce qu'elle peut faire désormais. Je ne la contrôle plus du tout. Calme-toi. Tu as raison, je m'énerve pour rien. Tant que Naminé accomplit sa mission, inutile de nous inquiéter du sort de Roxas.
You just lost a shit ton of viewers. I'm about to lose another viewer if you keep mentioning how weird the fucking Twitch viewer count is. Trust me, I know. It fluctuates up and down, and sometimes it's completely inaccurate.
C'est à moi de le faire. Seul le maître de la Keyblade peut ouvrir la porte secrète et changer le monde.
Mais je ne vais pas trahir Sora non plus.
Pretzels are waffles now?
Mes amis sont ma force.
Is that what they said?
C'est ton cœur qui a triomphé.
It's interesting that they show this final mix shit in, you know.
Mon nom est... Ansem.
Conduisez-moi vers les ténèbres éternelles.
Sora! Pas question. Tu ne prendras pas le cœur de Kairi.
I think these are redubbed. Some of these lines I feel have been different from when we played KH1. I think they redubbed these. I'd have to like pull up the KH1 VODs.
Jamais on ne s'oubliera.
Peu importe où nous sommes.
No, KH2 redubbed some of these, like the Leon lines got redubbed.
Prends ceci. C'est mon porte-bonheur teinté.
But I mean, what do I know? I only saw these cutscenes once in French.
C'est promis. N'oublie jamais. Où que tu ailles, je serai toujours à tes côtés.
Yeah, and some lines in KH2. They got, what's his name to do them again? You see, darkness is the heart's true essence. Like that line in particular stands out. Darkness. I like Richard Epcar, but I like his Terranort more than his Ansem. What? What did you say? What did you just say? You're gonna be late. You're gonna be a retard. My bad. Yeah, thumbnail moment.
Tu es pour qui?
Pour les deux, idiot.
Idiot. How do we feel about that word?
Mesdames et messieurs, amateurs de combat de la cité du crépuscule, la plus grande bataille de l'été va commencer. Et oui, c'est aujourd'hui que les combattants vont s'affronter pour le Grand Prix de Struggle.
Struggle.
Pour se mesurer au champion en titre 7-0.
Cypher.
Et qui remportera aujourd'hui le titre de nouveau champion de Struggle?
Struggle. Jeez. They like Setzer in French, holy shit.
La foule est en délire. Inutile d'attendre plus longtemps. C'est parti! Il est grand temps de vous présenter les combattants d'aujourd'hui. Qui sont donc les 4 candidats au prestigieux titre de champion? Habitué des finales et chef du comité disciplinaire de la ville,
We're being Setzer now.
Cypher.
I'm thinking about it. I don't know what I should do. I think I might want to beat him actually for the champion belt. I don't think that +1 strength is going to be all that valuable.
Le célèbre petit loustic de la ville pour sa première finale. Et voici enfin le 4e concurrent, qui se trouve être mon client préféré, Roxas. Alors,
Yeah, this is base KH2 on proud mode. So I think we will be taking the belt. Just because we don't have many tools to deal with things.
Et la chance d'affronter le champion de l'année dernière, Setzer. Le combat est désormais imminent.
Yeah, expert, sorry. Not proud, expert. It's called expert mode here.
Avant de commencer.
Yeah, I think I'll beat Setzer. +1 strength isn't a whole lot to go crazy for in vanilla, I think. Jobbing a Setzer is dumb. It's nice to do that, especially on level 1. Well, maybe on level 1 doesn't matter very much, but it definitely helps at the start of the game. When you take the struggle bat for the +1 strength, and then you take the medal for +2 strength, that can be nice to do. I took the magic for explosion, so I don't really think we need the strength. I'll take the elemental stuff. Put expert in my tags. In fact, let me put some more meme tags in there. Okay, so when I clicked on search tags, the first thing that showed up was Jewish. Second one, Andorra. Third one, MotoGP. Kuwait, Syria, Arena, Ioet, Spirituality, Faroe Islands, VTuber, D/Def, China, Pan Romantic, Early Access Play, Table Tennis, Latin Music, Blind, Body Painting, Madagascar, EJ, Match Commentary, Graphic Design, 1 credit clear? What the fuck does that mean? Balance Training, Chronic Illness. There's a lot of tags in here, holy shit. Demisexual. I'm sexual for Demi-Fiend. Traditional dance. I'm good with educational Satanist. I think that those are my meme tags. Finishing game without continues. Oh yeah, arcade term. Bowling ball moment.
Eh, désolé pour hier.
Quoi? Tu t'en fais encore pour ça? Tu te poses trop de questions, mon pote.
C'est vrai, surtout
Sham VTuber model. Maybe one day I'll do that as a joke.
Attends, pourquoi je m'excuse, moi?
Le premier match de cette journée exceptionnelle opposera Roxas à son meilleur ami, Einer.
Einer. Oh. Do I have guard? I have guard, but I didn't put it on. It's called Parade. I don't need it though. It's going well. I should get my ass beat, kind of, with my health bar. Oh no. Did you ever get fucking knocked down? What the hell is this? Cool. Is the word sissy offensive? I don't think it is. Is it?
L'amitié ne l'a même pas
Maybe a little.
hésité. Et Einer a été incroyable aussi.
It is now, is it?
J'ai perdu.
It's not.
Oh, je le crois pas.
I don't think it is.
On dirait que j'ai été un bon prof.
Merci, je me suis bien amusé.
Yeah, Hainer has a ridiculous amount of health, but he also has like no damage cap.
T'en fais pas.
Like I've seen the numbers on it. Like a basic hit out of a slide dash will deal like half a bar in rando.
T'es pressé de perdre?
Like KH1 tier of damage on a Heartless endgame or something. Oh shit, Friendship Eevee. Offended at poopy head levels. Kinda true. Poopy head. Goofball.
Cherche pas à aller plus fort que toi.
Oula, vous avez vu ça? L'ambiance est électrique. Cypher ne s'attendait pas.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the aspect ratio is still wider than normal in this version. Not as severely as KH1 though. It seems to be almost exactly within 3:2 or whatever the GBA screen was. So I didn't change the size of the chat box at all, and it fit perfectly like it did on GBA comm streams. So I think it's 3:2. It's still wider than normal. The rare yellow struggle
Je n'ai pas
orbs.
bien compris ce qui s'est passé. Mais le vainqueur est Vivi, un succès aussi foudroyant qu'inattendu.
Goofball.
Ce n'est pas Vivi. Hein? Massacre-le.
Why are his yellow? I feel like it's a mistake, honestly. Master form struggle orbs. The secret Cypher fight? Yeah, good idea. I'll do that. Now's my opportunity to do that, right?
Je confirme que Cypher déclare forfait et quitte la compétition. Alors je suis 3ème maintenant? La classe!
La class! What the fuck does that mean in this context? I saw a video on YouTube today that was 16:9, but it squashed it to 4:3 and then cut the top and bottom back down to 16:9. Like Evangelion Death and Rebirth, cropping the entire show down to 16:9, and they had to crop the top and bottom off of the original 4:3 show. Real. Here's the secret backlot fight rematch with Cypher. Bats, Cypher. Yeah, educational stream, by the way. If you come to the backlot at this part of the game, you can rematch Cypher, and he's all salty. Bat chest. Secret fight, bat chest. What the fuck does that emote mean? Soy point? Is that the Twitch version of the soy face emote? I guess so. You don't get any EXP for this, do you? I didn't see anything. 67? Yeah, 13? Oh shit. It's got a level up. I didn't even realize. I can't fight him again. Can I? Do I have to reset the room? 13? Nomura! Oh yeah, you gotta reset the room. À genoux, minable. I think next stream of this that I do, I might try to stream it way earlier in the day so that French people can see it without being up at 3 AM. I might try that. I can just do this over and over again, huh? My keto diet is working, brah. That emo has Reddit energy to me. Oh my god, my Dex Intelligence build in Elden Ring is going so well, Bat Chest. Am I using it right? Oh. Oh yeah. Do that 2 more times. I'm kind of having a build crisis right now in Elden Ring. I'm in Volcano Manor and I want to use the Guts Greatsword, but I'm low on upgrade materials to get it to plus 18. Because I fucking upgraded a fucking talisman to plus 18 without thinking, and I was like, oh wait. And right now my Faith build has me using a fucking scythe, and I don't know how I feel about it. Greatswords, though, are kinda trash. Like, my winged scythe has a higher AR than the fucking greatsword with Faith scaling on it. They were buffed? They got a huge buff? How so? How did they get buffed? Yeah, I made my greatsword sacred. It's just, right now, the sacred weapon art I put on it was the one that buffs it and gives it the Faith holy extra damage, but it's like, it takes like fucking 5 seconds to cast it, and it only lasts for like 20 seconds. It's like, great, I'm glad you guys fucking made Rivers of Blood a thing that just insta-kills everybody with their fucking bleed meter, but my fucking built-in L2 buffs only last 20 seconds. Great. Good job balancing the game, guys. I love it. Yeah, Elden Ring is the most accessible Souls game. So what should I do about my build then if I'm using Faith, if I'm scaling with Faith and I want to keep using Faith stuff, but I want to not use the winged scythe? I have the Sephiroth as a cool backup weapon, which is cool because it's like fist moveset that you can dual wield with. Rest peck into poise. Yeah, good meme. Where are you in the game, Volcano Manor? I was looking into Faith weapons and I saw a different Faith scythe that looked cooler because it has like a weapon art where you like shoot projectiles or something. I might try getting that. Did they buff what's it called? Wrath of Gold? Did they get buffed? Drops from the Clean Wrought Knights. Those are the guys that look like Melania armor, right? There's one of them in Shaded Castle. Do I just farm them over and over again? So I can do that. It's just holy shit. I think the only time it's worth doing a Guts Greatsword build is if you're pure strength, because I'm trying to make it worth my while by putting sacred scaling on it, but it just does not. The damage, the attack rating ties my fucking winged scythe. And of course, you know which one's better, because, you know, the winged scythe is way faster with bleed rocking than a fucking greatsword that takes 5 years to swing, takes all my stamina, so it's like I can't really use that weapon on this build. I might do New Game Plus, it's full strength build with that weapon, like a breaker build, but for now I'm gonna stick with Faith. So I'm gonna try getting a new scythe. I'm gonna try getting the Halo scythe. That's what it's called. I ran into it one of the Rot Knights, and the weapon art looked cool as fuck. I want to get scan. It's gonna take forever to get scan. Whatever. Certainly better stance break. Is there a... Does the Fextra Life wiki... Doesn't it say how much stagger it deals? Like, there's a number on there that has, like, a number that, says STA. Does that mean stagger? Your fizz are fucking stupid broken if you put so many weapon arts on them. They do ass-blastingly high amounts of damage. That's cool. STA should be stamina consumption. Yeah, but, are you sure? Because, like, the grid of upgrades for them, like, it shows that number going up as you upgrade the weapon. So that doesn't track. Yeah, I'll save my greatsword shenanigans for New Game Plus. I'll just keep going with my Faith Scythes. Try getting a new one, though. How many weapons can you get? How many weapons can you get to max upgrades in a single New Game cycle between Somber and normal stones? Because I have two Somber weapons that are +6 right now. Listen to French Vivi. Ugh. Whoa. Got like 3 to +10? Okay, that's encouraging. There are only 8 Somber Ancient Dragon. Yeah, only 8. Only 8 of them. Remember how Bloodborne only had 1 Blood Rock per New Game cycle? Can you get Blood Rock in Chalice Dungeon? That's cool. Chalice Dungeons are cool. I think that they're cool. Yeah, in that game, you really only have 2 weapons that you really use because of quality over quantity in that game and all. Pourquoi? Encore. 3 + 25s, and I have 2 areas left? Okay, yeah, that's encouraging. How long did it take to do New Game Plus? I would imagine not very long. Does New Game Plus keep your maps? Like, do you have to get all the maps again on New Game Plus, or is it all like you just have them? Yes? Okay, good. But not your Sights of Grace. It marks them, but you can't teleport. That makes sense. That's fair. Wow, they have it. The Glazade. Wow, they have it. Most obscure Souls-like? Demon Souls, PS Leaf. I don't know much about non-FromSoft Souls games. Okay, French Axel.
Bravo, Roxas. T'es le roi de la castagne.
Wow. Fuck.
Tu ne te souviens vraiment pas de qui je suis? C'est moi, Axel.
What do we think?
Ça alors, quel trou de mémoire. Même les reflets ne parviendront pas à te rappeler qui tu es.
Hé, tu peux m'expliquer ce qui se passe là?
Ici c'est sa ville, sa création. Et ça veut dire qu'on n'a pas le temps pour les questions maintenant. Tu viens avec moi, conscient ou pas. Tu auras
Holy
l'explication
shit.
plus tard.
The dub does not match the mouth.
Oh non.
I tried paying attention to it there for like a second, and it did not match at all, the lip sync.
Il y en a marre à la fin.
Hold on, very important image coming up on screen right now. Very important image. Very important.
Hein?
Le numéro 13, Roxas. L'élu de la Keyblade.
Based.
Bon, très bien. Tu l'auras fait.
Trapian. French people will be like, yo, MB Nest with the Prime Gaming stuff. Thank you very much. And Chaos Jack, back to back.
Oh my god, darker shade of blonde hair rucksack.
Deserves a sub. Yo, thank you very much.
Time since the PS2 days. Also French dub goes hard BTW. 13 years of being gaslit plus 20.
Yo, Chaos Jack with 13 years of sub. Thank you very much. Is Roxas' hair really darker? I kind of see it. It might just be this capture card, though. Is that a vanilla thing that I forgot about? Oh, fuck. Health? Oh. It actually might be a little hard. Oh, I'm dead. I have to refight Vivi. I have to refight Vivi. Maybe I can skip the cutscenes now, though. Fucking version so slow. Okay. Allons-y.
Oh my.
Let me turn up the volume of the alerts.
Pas de coup bas, les jeunes.
Et
There we go.
maintenant, le combat que vous attendez tous, Roxas contre Vivi.
Why didn't I skip that? Oh well, I was looking at chat. Whoa! 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 Huh? Hate this guy, hate this guy, hate this guy, hate this guy. Oh my fucking god. Bro! Last time I like knocked him down. I have no health. I'm low on words though. There we go. I knocked him down. GG. I was a little scared there for a second. Kinda lost control of that. I gotta fight this too again? Fucking bad place to die. Okay. Sounds like a clown. Oh fuck. This part's annoying because when you parry him, he brick walls and you can't capitalize on it. You have to wait the whole time for that. Oops. I love doing finishers. Free! What the fuck was that? Can't do that on the ground. Oh, fuck. There we go. Holy shit, that was kind of close. It's weird doing that fight and not seeing scan show up in the top left. Or right or whatever.
Hooray! Toi, évidemment.
Gonna add on to the KH2 discourse by saying I missed this part. The beginning KH games being grounded like this.
Roxas.
Based.
More on that later.
Essaie de te tromper.
Roxas, n'écoute pas ces mensonges.
Roxas.
Roxas.
Sheesh.
Roxas.
Whoa, Roxas. Whoa.
Aïe. Benz. Paulette.
Sheesh.
Rainer. Benz. Paulette.
Yeah, KH2 is really funny because, like, a lot of Kingdom Hearts games kind of have flaws in the way that they gatekeep a lot of the most fun buttons in the game behind, like, way too late into the game. But KH2 does the opposite and it's still not fun.
Qu'est-ce que je fais ici, moi?
Even in New Game Plus, when they give you every fucking keyword and every form, it doesn't inspire much more.
Mesdames et messieurs, Roxas est notre nouveau champion!
I don't think KH3 had the room to have a good opening like 1 and 2. What do you mean? They could have done a number of things if they were creative.
Roxas, ça commence.
Yeah, and the 0.2 and all. Wasn't it confirmed that 0.2 was actually going to be the prologue, like, directly, and not like a theory? Yeah, that was outright stated. I mean, I wouldn't mind if KH4 started off with movement options if it were fun. But are they going to be fun? We don't know. We use the sets or you have to reset. Perhaps. But I am going to go for the champion belt this time around, so yeah.
Et au sommet, il n'y a qu'une seule place.
Que le meilleur gagne.
Full motion is just a boneless version of movement, I think, especially KH3 with its watered down version. That was too, like, precise to use comfortably.
Allez, si je gagne, t'auras une récompense.
Tu rêves.
Roxas, le héros inattendu.
Yeah, kill shot lock, kill full motion, make warp striking something that Sora can do without holding R1 for 7 years, that'd be swell.
Dommage, ton honnêteté te perdra, gamin. Et pas plus tard que tout de suite. Je mise ma vie dans ce échec. Tu es à moi. Échec.
I'd be surprised if 0.2 had any mechanics tied to frame rate, because, you know, it was in Unreal 4 and it also ran at an arbitrary frame rate on base PS4. Unstable frame rate, rather. But it might be. I mean, the game is shitty enough as is. That game is spectacular as in the way that it's just so shitty and out in the open. Because, you know, demo for KH2. But holy shit. Does it really feel that way to this day? Nice job, Kevin.
T'es trop puissant, Roxas.
Yeah, like how many years before KH2? Yeah. KH2 was a fluke. KH4 is the real... KH4 is the real KH2, I think. Here's an inflammatory take. Intentionally inflammatory, but I know. I think when most people imagined KH2, they imagined a game that started on a fresh new... fresh arc. And then when all the people who thought that... played the handheld games, they were like, oh, okay, this is what KH2 is going to be all about, and then it was, because that's all it was about the handheld games. And then setting up KH4. That's all it was. It was just the conclusion to the handheld saga. And it also took too fucking long. Especially for a game that was already anticipated since this game.
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever he...
Here comes the inflammatory take maker right there, that's who that is.
Who is this guy?
Je l'avais promis. Merci beaucoup, Roxas. Ah, un trésor de plus à partager entre nous.
Sounds like a cold take, is it?
J'ai aussi un cadeau. Pour
It's
nous
a true
tous.
take. Maybe a little hot take for some people. French person falling off the Eiffel Tower. .mp3.
Kairi, attends-moi. Hé, ça te dit d'aller sur notre île? Tidus et Waka sont en train de jouer au ballon, ils veulent pas venir. Désolée, je ne peux pas. Ah, pourquoi? Tu te souviens des garçons qui étaient tout le temps avec nous? Rico? Oui. Je me demande ce qui lui est arrivé. Il me manque
I think that she
vraiment.
rolls up her sleeves in this outfit. It's a good
Il est
design.
parti loin d'ici, mais je suis sûre qu'on le reverra. Oui, tu as sans doute raison. Et l'autre garçon? Quel autre garçon? Celui qui était toujours avec Rico et moi. On parcourait l'île dans tous les sens. Mais j'ai oublié le son de sa voix. Je n'arrive pas
But all
à
I said is that
repenser son
all I
visage.
said was that the design looked good.
Je ne comprends pas pourquoi.
It was bait. I was baiting you. You fell
Alors je
for
me
it.
suis juré
Get on.
que je n'irai plus sur l'île tant que je ne me souviendrai pas de lui. Tu es sûr que tu ne l'as pas inventé?
Naminé?
This version of the theme is weird. Sounds rough.
Naminé? Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive?
Qui es-tu? Je ne suis pas
Bad Mini. You want to know who is the synthesizer operator for KH2 in the credits?
Je te connais. Tu es la
Ishimoto.
fille qu'il aime.
Qui? Ce nom, c'est quoi?
Je suis Roxas.
Ok, Roxas. Mais lui, il s'appelle comment?
Tu ne te souviens pas de mon nom? Eh ben, ça fait plaisir.
That's Sora.
Bon, d'accord.
Is it?
Je vais te donner un indice. Ça commence par un S.
Yeah, that's Sora.
Tu m'as fait peur.
Ishimoto's alright. It's just his work on KH2 was not very inspiring. Sakito, on the other hand, I don't know. I ain't ever heard anything other than the most mid KH music that he's made. Yeah, let's see how she says Sora here. Is she gonna say Sora? Soda?
Kairi?
Yo.
Archibald 1119 destroy him.
Mr. Electric, kill this man. Yo, thank you for the huge stimmy.
Je lui dis que, où qu'il soit, je finirai par le trouver. En écrivant, je me suis rappelé qu'on s'était fait une promesse tous les deux. Ce
Timed out for
message va nous permettre de
900,000
repartir à
seconds.
zéro.
Holy shit.
Waouh! J'espère qu'elle la recevra. C'est sûr. Ça commence par un S. Je sais! Sora!
Taux de restauration 79%.
Yeah, she did say it in a weird cadence. Huh? Yo, Marmite with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. I'm excited to play 2.5 on PS3 when we hit 350 subs. It won't be awful at all for everybody involved.
Roxas a mis en contact le cœur du garçon et celui de Kairi. Une connexion qui a eu un effet sur Sora. Tu comprends?
Naminé est une énigme.
Elle est différente des autres simili. Elle a une influence sur le cœur et les souvenirs de Sora et les êtres qui lui sont liés.
Mais de qui est-elle le simili?
Je pourrais te le révéler. Mais si tu commençais par me dévoiler ton identité...
It's crazy how long this opening is when you actually watch the fucking cutscenes. Jesus Christ.
Je suis en scène.
There he is. You ever gonna address the fact that Ants from the Wise does blackface when he's Diz? Like when he takes off his face thing, you can see it like falling off of his face when he like the paint comes off of his face when he unwraps the thing. Yo, Rip Van Killer with the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you guys for the new subs. Trying to beat Emma for the strike rate technique. Yo, good luck with that. Brutal Blast is a better command to use, I think, if you are trying to kill him with without surges. Brutal Blast can do the same thing Strike Rate can, but better.
Qu'un simple rêve.
But yeah, good luck with that, regardless. That shit was, when I did it at level 50, it was probably about 10 hours of attempts to get that video. But I recommend getting as high up of a level as you can tolerate.
Il ne reste que 3 jours de vacances, alors arrête de nous parler de ce devoir.
Mais on s'était mis d'accord pour le finir aujourd'hui.
Au fait, hier, je suis bien tombé de la tour.
Tu serais pas là si c'était le cas. Ouais, mais t'as eu chaud quand même.
One meme. One meme.
Changez pas de sujet.
Ah, c'est bon. T'as gagné, on va la faire cette rédaction. Sujet libre en plus. Alors, l'un de vous a une brillante idée?
On pourrait peut-être étudier ce qui m'est arrivé ces derniers temps. Je veux dire, ces rêves et les types en blanc.
Laisse tomber.
Redaction means essay, does it?
Il se passe de drôles de choses en ville depuis le vol des photos, pas vrai?
Eh bien, demain, on va aller fouiller la cité pour résoudre ces mystères.
En plus, on sera pas les seuls.
Tout ça pour moi? Je vais acheter des glaces.
No, I haven't heard any beeps yet. It's a bit early for beeps, though. But it will happen eventually. Yeah, there is a Spanish dub for KH2, actually. Are there multiple? Or is there just one? Why does it beep? Nobody knows. I think limits are where the game might start beeping a lot, especially if boss music is playing. Limits are the name of the game in this version, that's for sure. Best keyblade used for speedruns is monochrome. Because of item boost.
L'heure est venue. La traque des 7 mystères de la cité a commencé. Alors, vous avez déjà des infos?
Rien au centre-ville.
On va pas vous laisser faire. Nous aussi, on veut résoudre les énigmes.
Einer, ce n'est pas une course.
Course.
Maintenant, si.
Bon allez, c'est bon, on y va tous.
This is a scene where they pull out all the thingamabobbers, but then Roxas doesn't have one. Thingamajigs. Devastating cutscene. Even slaps his ass. Oh shit. Yo, Claybold shooting Caliburnia Jr. after the gifted sub. You hate to see it. You love to see it. Is that a real account? Is that Caliburnia's account or is it like an alt?
Paulette, dépêche-toi!
It's Claybold's alt? No, it's mine. Holy shit. Plot thickens.
Hein? C'est l'escalier dont tu me parlais? Celui dont le nombre de marches est différent suivant qu'on monte ou qu'on descend?
En fait, c'est une histoire complètement débile.
Pourquoi?
Oh shit, they just flash stepped. That caught me off guard because I wasn't listening to the dialogue. I was like, what?
C'est différent. Tu vois le genre.
Alors, il a juste mal compté? Ah.
Hé, t'en fais pas pour ça.
Hater senses tingling. What's up, Demi friend? Oh. Alright, time to do the 7 wonders. Shit that no rando player knows how to do. Alright, let's see if this, if we do this flawlessly or if it all falls apart. I hope I get bag crash, that'd be awesome. Nice. It was close. Grip the bitrate. Yo, Goku fan has been destroyed. I wonder if Goku will save him.
Based.
I don't think he's strong enough. Hey, I got a ring. It's a skill ring, right? Actually, I need those. The Ring of Skills, is that what it's called? Cool. Yeah, it's called PC in this version, not AP. PC. We got the double PC plus for 1200 money. We don't have fucking 60 AP right off the start like 2FM critical mode, so we actually have to prioritize that shit. Yo, Bass Fisher 34 has been shot. What about 35? Oh, these fucking alts. Alright, Justin Trudeau, Roxas. Will be boiled soon. Amadullah. Oh.
I'll get him.
Oh shit, he's fighting back. What the fuck is this? There we go. Jeez. Yeah, Data Roxas. Maplano. Why is the parry sound scrunched? I think that's a PS3 thing. Unfortunately. Playing this on PS3 is causing some weird sound effect things like that. That was like it on JP Vanilla as well. I need to get PS2. And a Retro Tink upscaler? It's called Retro Tink. God damn it. Got brainworms. Retro Tink 5X is an upscaler that you plug your PS2 into so that you can get an HDMI output that you can run through a capture card. I think Ace said he was going to give me a PS2 Slim because he has like 3 of them, so I need to ask him about that. I'll send him a fucking copy of Demon Souls PS3 if he does.
Good to see you.
Yo, Claybusold shot Tinkerbell. Did you have tears in your eyes as he did it? Where am I going? Yeah, I've got Scarlet Rot on the brain. Infinite ammo. I need to play Metal Gear Solid one of these days. I would do that off stream though. Personal playthrough. Alright, bag crash. Let's see it. C'est parti. Alright, I'm gonna mash the shit out of it. Apparently that's what causes it. Yeah. Unfortunately, this version of the game does not have the bronze crown in it. God damn it. It didn't work. Yikes. That's what he says in English. Look at that weirdo fucking dog. The NPCs in this world have like weird eyes, especially the dogs. Yo, what the dog doing? Browns is spelled B-R-O-W-N-Z-E, not S. Browns. I need to make that an emote. There you go. Alright, La Gissimo du Tunnel. What does Gissimo mean? Oh shit. Yo, Claybel Skull shooting. Iron Man dies in endgame for 60 seconds. Oh, my bad, bros. My bad. My bad. My bad, bros. Dude, what the fuck? Sorry for what has also been murdered. Where are these fucking usernames coming from? I'm surprised that they even exist.
Stimulus package.
That's all of them, right? Yeah, no, we leave, I think. Or we have to go up to the thing with Bobber. Yeah, everybody's getting killed because people only sub and donate during Kingdom Hearts streams. It's the only time it happens, it's true. Many such cases.
Si la rumeur dit vrai, il devrait arriver dans quelques minutes.
Nul être vivant ne voyage à bord de ce train. Ni passager, ni conducteur. Ce convoi vient d'un lieu inconnu pour se rendre nulle
Man, I'm excited for Soul Hackers 2. We're gonna have a pretty cool SMT summer between the DDS replay and old Soul Hackers 2, and I guess Ridos is still in the spring. Yo, Stickman Sam has been shot. Oh no. The OG? That's the OG right there.
Ouais, mais pour ça, faudra qu'on fasse des petits boulots.
Ooh.
Salut les bons
Stickman
ariens.
Snam. Oh yeah.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites là?
My evil twin.
Genre, ça t'intéresse.
Who has a toxic community.
Non, mais...
Stickman Snam.
Dites-le-moi quand même.
On attend le train fantôme.
Ah, je vois, le train fantôme.
Yeah, Stickman Snam. The Stickman Snam Discord definitely bullies people who definitely didn't overextend their welcome and butt themselves into conversations that they didn't belong
Le
in.
destin, sans doute.
No, not once.
Le destin.
Not once would
Alors,
Stickman
dans ce cas,
Sham do that in his
soyons amis.
Discord. The people with zero social awareness and personal
Je pense pas que
space.
tu sois capable d'influencer grand-chose.
Yo, enemy Logan got caught in the crossfire.
Cypher?
Je sais. Demain.
Regardez!
Regard. Like that they say that for when they say, look, regard. Regard it. Wow. From the dead.
Alors c'est vrai?
Shot for 60
Et
seconds.
il n'y a
Thank you,
vraiment
Sylvia.
personne dedans? C'est quoi le truc? Il y a forcément une arnaque, non? Vous savez pas? Allons
Yep,
voir
he
ça à la gare.
really named himself that, didn't he? Should have known. I don't think I'll get him as an alt. I really don't.
Allez, on monte. Quoi?
C'est dangereux.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
I do not want to make a sham Discord lore video. Would there be enough chapters and content to do so? Yes, unfortunately. It's funny that timeout with bits lets you shoot people that are already permed. Come to think of it. How does that work?
Monte. Mais dans le train qui revenait de la plage, il n'y avait personne, non?
On rentre.
J'ai tort?
Caliburnium made his own fandom wiki. Oh shit, someone needs to make that for me at this point.
Rentrons écrire cette fichue rédac.
Les rumeurs étaient bidons. Fin.
Si on explique tout ce qu'on a fait, ça pourrait quand même impressionner la prof.
Et pour le dernier mystère, la 7e
Do I have a
énigme?
page
On
on
s'en
the
fiche.
Caliburni Discord?
Pas moi. Viens, Pence.
Bon vent.
Roxas,
C'est la maison hantée.
I'm mentioned. Hard to spam the 360 spin in OG. Like the inputs, you can spam that shit way faster at 60 FPS. I don't know why it sucks here. Roxas thing? Oh, is it? Is it because his fucking pants are too heavy? Rock pants? That makes sense. How could I forget? Rock pants.
Jackpot!
Yo!
Hey, better late than never.
Well, it's a good thing we're still trapped in Twilight Town after 2.5 hours, because, you know, little cutscenes, you didn't miss much at all. Yeah, Rookie Ding Ding with the 4-month streak. Thank you very much. The tier 2 even. Very important to mention, because now you can do this.
Hey, Roxas! On avait prévu d'aller à
His
cette maison
amazing
demain.
watch won't get time to Sosham
vraiment trop
Hope
bizarre
doing
comme
good
endroit.
today.
Tu trouves?
Yeah, something like that. Yo, Yorigi. For 3 months. Thank you very much.
Cypher et sa bande
And
devaient nous
Artesian
aider.
builds are getting exactly what they
Cypher?
deserve. Thank you, Claypool.
Einer lui a demandé.
Hero. Yeah, where's the goddamn
Qu'est-ce qu'on
3090? I had to
raconte
buy
sur
a
cette maison?
3070 Ti myself. Fucking shitty
Eh
sponsor.
bien, on dit qu'une fille apparaît à la fenêtre du premier étage, alors que personne n'habite là depuis des années.
To be fair, I did get 150 off of commission from Artesian builds. However, it was 2% commission, so like people were buying 2K fucking PCs with my referral code, and I was getting 2% of that fucking peasantry tier shit right there. I'm glad that that company went under though, because I didn't go through any of the paperwork to quit officially. They just went under, and I didn't have to do shit.
Roxas.
Naminé?
Yeah, Boot got me money because of that.
C'est moi ça.
Pulling for me.
Axel est là aussi.
Yeah, they went under,
Vous êtes les
apparently.
meilleurs amis.
I didn't get any fucking
Ouais,
emails
c'est ça.
about it, but they just collapsed.
Tu ne veux pas découvrir la vérité?
Rightfully so.
Savoir qui tu es vraiment?
Personne me connaît aussi bien que moi.
Oui, bien sûr.
Mais je veux comprendre ce qui m'arrive ces temps-ci.
Tu connais ces trois-là, n'est-ce pas?
Oui.
I wonder if I would have been able to win one of those fucking drawings if I tried. Yo, time out with bits. Claybold with the 60 seconds. So I'll get him. Is he even here?
J'ai brisé la chaîne de ses souvenirs. Mais là, je suis en train de reconstituer précisément sa mémoire.
I'll get him.
Ça me prend du temps, mais bientôt, Sora redeviendra lui-même. Malheureusement,
I'll get him.
le processus t'a affecté toi aussi, Roxas.
À travers mes rêves?
Oui. Sora et
I'll
toi,
get him.
vous êtes liés. Et pour que Sora puisse redevenir complètement lui-même, il a besoin de toi.
De moi? Pourquoi?
These drawings have
Tiens la
been
moitié
really
de
cool.
ce qu'il est.
I've always thought this is a
Tu
cool
lui es
cutscene because of all the
nécessaire,
drawings.
Roxas.
Naminé?
Yo, Rox13 himself has been shot. That reminds me of when we streamed Days. And somebody named Roxas Org13 was giving me advice and said use Thuner. Good times.
Une sorcière?
C'est comme ça que Diz m'appelle. Mais j'ignore d'où me vient ce pouvoir. Il est là, c'est tout. Je ne suis même pas sûre de m'en servir correctement.
Sur ce point, je peux pas t'aider. C'est bizarre. Tout à coup, j'ai l'impression de ne plus me connaître. J'aimerais en savoir plus. Que sais-tu de moi que j'ignore?
Tu n'aurais jamais dû exister.
Labeled shooting Digital Devil Saga. How could you?
Quoi? Comment peux-tu me dire une chose pareille? Même si c'était vrai.
A guy named Ventus joined Ace's server a few days ago.
Tu as raison.
All his connected accounts are a variation of Ventus too. What's with all these Ventus lovers? Where do they fucking come from? Ven lovers. Probably love reading Naruto too.
Roxas! Hein? Tu l'as vu?
Oui. Regarde bien la fenêtre.
Oh, c'est nul.
I don't know shit about Naruto.
C'est juste le rideau qui bouge. Il doit y avoir un courant d'air. Ça m'étonne que cette bicoque ait encore des rideaux.
Just boneless Roxas.
Bon, retournons à notre repère.
Naruto fan laid to the fucking dirt. Thank you for the bits. Such a good sound effect.
Alors?
Golden Desert Eagle. What a thing.
En fait, la fille à la fenêtre, c'est juste un rideau que le vent fait bouger.
Je m'en doutais. On a terminé la rédac.
Génial.
Dites, on va voir Rainer? Il est probablement à la gare.
Yeah, there's a community of Ven haters.
2 jours à passer ensemble.
Hein?
Holy shit.
C'est vrai.
Rare? Sub alert? Rare donation
Feeling
alert?
crazy tonight, cheer for you, j'espère que ça va bien.
Yo, Yurigi. With the fucking massive stimmy. That's like you got the KH2 finisher sound effect. We'll rarely ever see that around here. Thank you very much. The French are very powerful. As much shit as we talk. Got the gas right there. Thank you very much. You just unlocked the Ultra Instant Donald emote permanently on your account. Did you know that?
Demain, on ira à la ville. Après-demain, c'est la kermesse.
Ichigo fans have been shot too. I think Ace is an Ichigo fan,
Arrête.
isn't he?
Rien que d'y penser, j'ai mal au ventre.
Who's Ichigo?
À mon
Is
avis,
that from
tu
Naruto?
fais plutôt une
Or is that
overdose de
One
glace.
Piece? Oh, Bleach. This is how much I know about this shit. I don't know shit about shonen. I really don't. Thank you again, Yurigi. That's huge. Thank you very much.
Parce qu'il n'a pas pu aller à la plage.
Ferais-tu preuve de gentillesse?
Oh.
Luffy hater has been destroyed.
I
think One Piece looks shitty, but it's probably gas. I don't know.
La même chose arrive à tous les êtres qui ont été liés à Sora. Bientôt, il ne sera à leurs yeux qu'un ami revenu d'une longue absence.
There's probably a reason why it looks that way.
J'ai assez patienté, dis-moi la vérité. Que veux-tu au
Looks like a French cartoon strip from the 90s.
Ma revanche.
Ta revanche.
Réglons les derniers détails.
First time chat from viewer. Message deleted. What
Il faut
happened?
nous débarrasser de Nami.
Oh.
Elle a fait un excellent travail.
Just someone
avec
saying
Sora,
shit about One Piece.
Mais il est temps qu'elle disparaisse. Roxas n'est pas le seul.
One Piece is probably good. I just not a manga reader.
I'll get him.
Occupe-toi de ça.
Taux de restauration 97%.
I like watching animes that are like 13 episodes long. That make me feel a void when I finish them.
C'est tout ce qui reste des mondes pris par les sans-cœurs.
Ces mondes vont renaître si on bat Ansem. Hein? Mais si on arrive à le battre, et que tous ces mondes revivent et se séparent comme avant, qu'est-ce qui va arriver à cet endroit? Et à nous?
Tous les mondes naissent dans les ténèbres.
You're all in April? No, I was more so referring to Serial Experiments Lane.
N'est pas différent. Les ténèbres sont l'essence même du cœur.
Ce n'est pas vrai! Le cœur peut être faible.
I feel about 26 episodes, even better.
Il peut se soumettre.
Serial, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo. I thought I was an anime fan because I liked Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, Lane, Evangelion. And then I was like, wait a minute, I just like certain animes that are just good. Not anime in particular. Google owns so much.
Prends soin d'elle.
Shoutouts to Nocturne, and for no reason in particular. Welcome back, Archibald. I don't know why he got shot for so long, but it was funny, so I let it ride. You would like Dragon Ball then? You probably have an agenda for Dragon Ball, but that's fine. El Hermano. Or El Hermano de Jiren. What is Demifiend's name in Spanish? Jiren? Is that not how you say his name? Was it like Jiren? Like Gyro?
Où est-ce qu'on va la trouver, cette fameuse porte de la lumière?
Gyro? Dragon Ball Super character? Did I say it right? El Semi-Oscuro. Jiren? Oh, no shot. I'm calling him Jiren just to make people mad going forward. Didn't unlock the download emo. Refresh the page. It should kick in any second after you do that.
Je l'ai vu.
It's a fire spirit.
Il te ressemble beaucoup.
Thank you for appreciating the stream.
Qui es-tu?
On this blessed 420. I need to... Is Recast playable? I just saw the thing about final stage of Vcast getting found. Is it playable and like dumped? Like archived, or is it just footage? I want to actually play it.
Where's the camera, man?
Dual wield!
How long are you planning on streaming? Probably like 2 more hours.
La ferme.
Yeah, 2 more hours would be good. They aren't playable. What about coded? Like OG coded? OG coded. Oh, here we go. Go time. Takes us 3 hours to get out of fucking Roxas World if we watch these cutscenes. Holy fuck. It's like a 20-minute affair for me if we don't watch cutscenes. Coded's even harder to play? How did you figure that? That's crazy. Well, at least I don't have to play them then. If I can't, that's an upside.
Ah, j'ai presque pas dormi cette nuit.
Let's go. What's up with Roxas' finger? You see that? Is that the things he wraps around his fingers? They look all fucked up on PS2. I want to get those. They're just rings? Are they rings? I don't know about that. They look like bands. They look like cloth. I've always thought that they were like cloth wraps that you like wrap around your finger. Those are not rings. They're like one color and they're huge. No way. I like the wristband though, yeah. Here, I'll let you guys discuss that while I piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, did we figure out what these were? They look like bands. I don't know. We just don't know. They look just as flat as they do on PS4, more or less. I don't know.
Bon, voilà où nous en sommes. J'ai
He
reçu
sounds so
l'ordre de
weird.
t'éliminer définitivement si tu refuses de revenir avec moi.
On est de vrais amis, non?
Évidemment, mais je veux pas être transformé en reflet si... Eh, mais une minute, tu te souviens de moi?
Oui.
Génial.
Génial.
Mais il vaut mieux que je vérifie.
What's our boss's
Alors,
name?
Qui c'est notre patron? Oh, c'est pas vrai.
I'm getting Snapchats from obviously fake female names that, you know, are obviously written by ESL bots to try and fish you. Nobody in reality is named Alice Oakley. That's like nobody in America would ever think that that's a normal name. Nobody in English. Chinese, Taiwanese sex bots in my fucking Snapchat. That's all I ever get Snapchatted by. God fucking damn it. Let's see, let me go through my Snapchat. I think they're all still in there. All the ones I've ever gotten might still be in there in a list. Yeah, I literally just got one.
Roxas.
Can't I open this fucking app without 7... Okay, Alice Oakley, Colleen Oakley, Shirley Arthur, Gwyneth Mason, Victoria Brett, Eve Wolf, Valerie Henry, Danella Underhill. None of these people have ever... Nobody in America has ever been named that. Not once. It's not real. Virginia Martin. Nobody has ever been named that. Nobody in America is registered under that name. You guys like Japanese names for Americans? Like that one fucking baseball game? All the fake names. Dick Wolf and Speedweed are more believable. Todd Gonzalez. Mike Hawk. I know a Virginia Martin. No, you don't. You might think you do, but you don't, actually. Is the FOV further in KH2 compared to 1? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of everybody's favorite complaints about KH1 is the camera distance. KH2 improved that drastically. You can actually see Donald and Goofy walking behind you. I personally am a fan of the camera distance in KH1. I think it helps make that game feel more grounded. I've seen KH1 with modded FOV and it don't look right. You got the collection on PC finally? Hell yeah. Enjoy the superior versions of those games. Yo, Uratsuki Chainsaw with the Prime Gaming sub. I hope I said that right. Thank you very much. I love new subs. Enjoy the emotes. $11 subs away from officially adding the PS3 playthrough to the list. I'll see you later, Sketch. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know why They didn't zoom out the camera for BBS. They had a number of opportunities to do that after not doing it for 2.5. Because, you know, they figured that shit out for DDD, but then they were like, yeah, we're gonna put this game on the PS4 and then not go back and change that. Fucking awesome. I'm gonna get all these chests. I don't know if they're worth it. Actually, they are worth it at times because English, or not English, vanilla KH2 has a lot of ethers and chests. I don't know where they start to show up though, but they're good. Just the bandana. Oh yeah, also drive recoveries are hella nerfed in this version compared to Final Mix. They only give you 1 bar instead of 3 for standards, and only 3 instead of all for high drives. 9 rather. Biblioteca. Oh, libraries. The Biblioteca. Like discotheque. Yeah, I said it in reverse. FM boosted drives in a lot of ways. Did they ever explain why Roxas wears clothes the way he does? Like, KH1, it's pretty obvious. The reason why their clothes are that way. Because of, being islanders. But have they ever explained Roxas's eclectic outfitting choices? Or is it just kind of like, oh yeah, anime game? Probably more of the latter.
Tu t'es décidé?
Pourquoi la Keyblade m'a-t-elle choisi?
He's just dripping out? That makes sense.
Je dois le savoir.
Tu ne peux renier l'organisation.
City Kid. Light and Darkness? Perhaps. Ven more so than Roxas, that's for sure.
L'organisation 13. Ils sont dangereux.
Difficile à dire. Ce sont juste des êtres incomplets.
Have you guys ever seen what Roxas was originally gonna look like when he was meant to look like Sora? Here, I'll find it, it's raw.
Kingdom Hearts. Ça te fait rire?
Non, mais je réalise que j'évite de te poser la question qui me tient à cœur. Qu'est-ce qui va m'arriver maintenant? Dis-le-moi franchement. Le reste n'a plus d'importance.
Tu es...
Naminé.
I just got it here. Let me put it up. This is actually really cool. That's what Roxas was originally looking like. Because, you know, nobody's typically look exactly like their somebody. But, Roxas, they decided to go with a completely different route, which I think worked out well, but look at this. He looks a lot like edgy Sora. It's kind of like some Vanitas shit, almost. If they wanted to go with more of a Liquid Snake sort of route, this would have been good to do. And even then, Liquid Snake doesn't look much like Solid Snake, does he? E-Boy Sora, yeah. That's kind of what Roxas is, to be honest. Even though. But yeah, I will give you an image link so that you guys can save this if you want. Save or share.
Malheureusement, connaître ton destin ne le changera pas.
Peu importe. Dis-moi la vérité. J'ai le droit de savoir.
Un simili ne possède aucun droit. Pas même celui d'exister.
Mais c'est quoi un simili?
Disent, nous n'avons pas le temps, il y a trop de simili.
These nuts.
Roxas, Les simili comme nous ne sont que des demi-personnes. Tu ne disparaîtras pas. Tu redeviendras complet.
Demi-person.
Devais disparaître?
Tais-toi, petite idiote.
Non, tu ne seras pas effacé, tu...
Attends.
Roxas, nous nous reverrons et on se dira enfin la vérité. Tu sauras peut-être pas qui je suis, ni moi qu'il s'agit de toi, mais nous nous retrouverons. Un jour, bientôt, je te le promets.
Laisse-la! Naminé!
Chiche.
Okay, now we can go into the basement. I always forget you have to come here to pick that thing up. Thingamabobber. Brands or whatever. Yeah, this game's prologue loans. Oh, holy shit, is it long. They weren't kidding. If you weren't an expert gamer like me, watching the cutscenes would have taken 4 hours instead of 3. The only cutscenes we'll skip are the Disney ones. Those I'm not sitting through. If we're gonna watch even some of the cutscenes in this game, it's still so much, adds so much time to the playthrough. Not that that's a bad thing though, but like holy shit, it's jarring when you do like 4-hour rando seeds. Coming back to this, it's crazy. It wouldn't be possible to get French Diz Sheesh because that's from Days. That line was from the Days movie, which did not get dubbed. This was the last game to get, honestly, any international dub that wasn't English. This is the last game that had that. There's only 2 games, 1 and 2, vanilla. You missed the check? Oh shit, we missed the check. We missed Station Heights chest. My bad, my bad. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Thanks, Rando. Hey, looks nice. On PS2? Rosha. They really were like, yeah, look at all these characters that we didn't have in full in GBA.com. Now you get to see them. That's cool. I forgot that they show you those guys, and even in vanilla. The rest, though, they want to be masked until you actually see them for the first time in-game.
Comment? Pourquoi as-tu la Keyblade?
Yeah, Larxion's hair was considerably bright there. It was like lemon. Those are the models they use for the pre-rendered credit screenshots. I would imagine, yeah, if they... Because those are definitely different models from what every other game uses. Did they look like that in 2FM when you watch that cutscene? Did they re-rig that? Did they change the models there? Or did they keep like the older ones?
Quel est le destin des simili?
Nope. So they just use those models too, instead of like the new ones they got for the absent silhouettes. Oh, they had completely new models. Okay. That's only that's another vanilla difference to keep an eye out for. Older versions of the comm crew on display.
Chaos.
So that does confirm my theory that they basically traced over, when they made those screenshots, they like took screenshots of in-engine stuff and then traced over them so that they would look better on pixel art.
Sheesh.
That's cool. Sheesh. Yeah, ultimate bag fumble is a good way to describe the organization when they had Roxas under his thumb. Ultimate bag fumble. They literally had a Keyblade wielder and they didn't do shit with it. Yeah, they had 2 of them, even. Taking days into the mix. Oh fuck, I hate these guys. Gay. Oh, we got him double comboed though, let's go. Doppelganger shit right here. Oh fuck. Oh! Press triangle. What the fuck, where's my RC? KH2? Where's my RC? What? French? What the fuck was that? Does Roxas not have failsafe?
Axel.
Oh, he doesn't have failsafe. What the fuck? You can't do shit. What was that? Hard? Duel?
Dual wheel!
Let's go.
Let the camera, man.
Dual wheel!
I have a local recording of this stream that has an audio track that doesn't have my voice, so I'll get a clean sample of that for you guys so you don't have to clip it. My combo is short, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Gone combo. Lame explosive? What? Why did you have to call it that? They really just fucking flamed the shit out of the name of that RC. Lame explosive? It kinda was. Lame explosive. Why are they fucking flaming it like that? Oh. RC names are gonna be so fucking fun to look at this playthrough. I didn't realize. There's like a billion of them and they're all gonna be named some goofy ass shit like Lame Explosive. I mean, lame means blade. That's pretty cool. Oh. Mario? Oh shit, this guy's a psycho. Swag finisher though. Nope, 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 nope. Wahoo. That's what it sounded like when he DM'd. Damn.
Si tu deviens leur ennemi, ils te détruiront.
Je ne manquerai à personne.
Si tu me manqueras. À moi.
Yeah, make sure to study up on the Cox Zucker machine. Don't ever forget about it.
On se reverra dans une autre vie.
Oui, je t'attendrai.
Imbécile. C'est toi qui vas renaître, pas moi.
Sous-Sol. Cool name for the basement. There's Dango right there.
Donald.
Oh, it's Donald. There he is.
Dingo.
Holy shit, Goku Sephiroth. The strongest user on this website with the 10 gifted subs? That's the strongest username I've ever seen. Actually real? Yo, with the 10 gifted subs, thank you so much.
Enfin.
Holy shit.
L'élu
He's real.
de la Keyblade.
Thank you very much. That's, we just hit 350 subs because of that. Holy shit, we're actually going to be playing 2.5 on the PS3.
Tu vis dans les ténèbres.
Thank you very much.
Stimulus package. Qui puisse évoluer dans le monde.
Now we gotta listen for
et
his based. I'm turning off the rewards so that you don't fucking overwrite it.
Qui es-tu?
Je ne suis qu'un serviteur du monde. Mais si je suis un serviteur, alors tu dois comprendre, Roxas, que tu n'es qu'un simple outil.
Est-ce que c'est censé être une blague? Moi, ça ne me fait pas rire.
Does blague mean joke?
Désolé. Je ne suis qu'une projection, un hologramme.
Okay, now you can use it. And that scream was nuts. Yeah, he didn't say based. That was raw.
Based.
Je suis là.
Based. Chiche.
Je te hais plus que tout.
Partage donc un peu de ta haine avec Sora. Sa gentillesse risque d'être une faiblesse.
Non! Mon cœur n'appartient qu'à moi. Sora.
There he is.
Tu as de la chance. Pour moi, les vacances s'arrêtent. Ici.
Is that the same line? What did that say exactly? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? This is where my summer vacation
Kingdom
is
Hearts
over.
2 has screwed us again.
Is that how it translates? For me, my vacation ends here. That's pretty good.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
More or less the same idea.
Sora?
This game really hits you with the fucking
Qui est là?
3-hour Roxas prologue and then doesn't mention him at all until the end of the game. And they play fucking happy music here. It's like, holy shit, you guys just forget about what happened? Jeez. Game does a good job of that. Legendary prologue. Joel. Every time that user shows up, they're gonna get hit by a wall of spinning fish. I need to fix 7TV emotes not showing up on the on-screen chat.
Tu veux dire qu'on dormait?
C'est mon impression, en juger par notre air somnolent.
Quand est-ce qu'on s'est endormi?
Récapitulons. On a vaincu Ansem.
Oui.
Ramené la paix dans le monde. Retrouvé Kairi. Ah oui. Ensuite, on est parti à la recherche de Riku. Ça, on s'en souvient.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ton journal, Jiminy?
Oh, il n'y a qu'une seule phrase. Remercier Naminé. Hein? Mais qui est-ce?
Is his hair really that different? It's hard to tell. I mean, the graphics are so shitty, you can't fucking really make a good comparison. Is it really that different? Is it brighter? Is that what's happening here? It doesn't look all that different to me. More blonde. More Roxas-esque, perhaps. Fuck guard. God, you don't have enough fucking... You don't have enough AP for all three of these right off the start of the game? What the hell? Even with my shit on? God. Fucking vanilla. Meme Kingdom Hearts games that make AP a fucking vital resource that I don't have. Goddamn. You know, you're right, that is kinda... That is blonder. What the fuck? I just got a close-up on this. Oh, it's like frosted tips even. Whoa. Okay, yeah, there's no... You can't argue with that. That's, different. Fuck. It's like whiter in the parts that are brighter, yeah. Is this more accurate to the art? Need a comparison frame? He does look like the hood art. Hold on, yeah. Where's the in-game? Is this in-game? Yeah, this is HD. Hold on. I think that, yeah, this has to be HD because of how good the screenshot looks. Not the best comparison because of the lighting and perhaps the area, but I can more or less tell that it's, yeah, it's different. It's also a cutscene model, that doesn't help either. But, you know. If anybody wants to make like an actually good screenshot with like specifically PS2 final mix so that the graphics match, feel free to make one and post it in stream chat and I'll actually show it if it's good. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore those chests. I don't want to fucking walk there. Oh, here we go. New quotes. Quiet. Hell yeah, let's go. Sounds weird when it's not a full combo. Love to hear the full combo. Yeah, it's just like KH1.
Dites, j'ai l'impression d'être déjà venu dans cette ville.
Ah bon, ça n'a pas de blague?
Ou alors, je l'ai simplement rêvé.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
Rien. On se demandait juste ce qu'il y avait ici.
Maintenant, tu sais, c'est notre repère.
Quoi?
Vous êtes nouveau dans le coin, pas vrai? Je m'appelle Pence.
Je m'appelle Pence.
Moi, Heiner. Désolé, mais j'ai des choses à faire. À plus tard.
Moi, c'est Olette. Dites, vous avez terminé vos devoirs de vacances? Moi, je trouve que les sujets libres, y a pas pire, non?
Nos devoirs?
Homework. Based.
Hey, comment vous vous appelez?
Oh, pardon. Voici Sora, lui c'est Donald, et moi c'est Dingo.
Salut.
Sora? Donald? Dingo? On vient de rencontrer quelqu'un qui vous cherchait.
Il avait l'air très pressé. Il portait un grand manteau noir et on ne voyait pas son visage. Mais il avait de grandes oreilles rondes.
The what now? No, they say king?
Où est-il? À la gare. À la gare? Merci.
Bon, je dois aller finir mes devoirs.
À plus.
Chouette? What does chouette mean?
Oui, allons vite à
I
la
feel like I
gare.
heard that a billion times in KH1. It sounded like shit every time I heard it. Like the same shit. Oh boy. Oh, that makes sense. Between Donald and Goofy, they're gonna say that shit a lot. Oh boy. Store KH1 closes less lag on a whiffed air than KH2. What do you mean to say he's faster? When he falls? 'Cause I can kind of see that. Or is the animation cut off earlier? Because whiffing an air attack doesn't have end lag depending on how high in the air you do it, so it's kind of weird to describe it that way. I'll find a ledge though. You do another attack faster. I would need Combo Master to show it off. Oh, I have this ball. I can show it off here actually. Hard to do this comparison on fucking PAL, but... Not off a combo? KH1 jump extension? Like what? Like that? I don't know. What do you mean? How long I'm gonna play today? Another hour. Oh, if you like mash X while falling down? Oh, okay, okay. It's a very minute difference, so I'll find a better place to do it on the way. Yeah, if we stop by Hell Bastion in the stream, I'll show off that comparison. I'm not going all the way to the fucking tram common without a skateboard just to show it's off something really niche. That's like a 5-minute commitment to get there and back. If I'm walking around with no growth abilities or skateboard, no shot. Apparently these fights end like instantly on the older versions of the game. Or at least JP Vanilla ended in like 5 hits. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm trying to get EXP here. I'm not trying to end this early. There we go. Thank you, Goofy. Oh god, the damage up. It's so bad. Look at that. What's happening here? Am I under leveled already? What's happening? Oh. I can barely hear Sora's quotes. They're like quiet. They're quieter than Donald's. In this mix. Oh, fuck. I guess this is what I get for not choosing the metal or the struggle bat. This is what the damage upwards like if you don't go for strength. It'll all be worth it though when we get to fucking Agrabah 1 and we get Explosion. I am regretting not picking double strength already. Holy shit, this is fucking awful. It probably wouldn't be all that much better anyways. It's times 1 damage, which I'm not used to either. I could just end this by dying, yeah. This is not worth it. Nice. Look at that EXP elsewhere. Yeah, crit's good. Crit is like... They call it critical mode because... Why do they call it critical? Where's that take going? I don't even know where that take was going.
Chut! Vous devez monter dans le train et quitter la ville. Il vous mènera là où il faut. Tenez!
Critical mode elevated this game from a baby game into like an actual respectable action RPG. Like it's a completely different game between FM rebalancing and that mode.
Comment tu en doutes? Mais moi je sais que c'était lui.
Mais le roi était enfermé dans le domaine des ténèbres, non?
Oui.
Mais pourtant on vient de le voir.
KH3 would have had to add... Not only did like KH3 not add anything to the base game at all when they did their Remind critical mode or whatever, but not only did they not add anything to base KH3, but they also would have needed to add a lot to make it a respectable action game.
Oh. Allons, Sora, c'est pourtant évident.
Vos têtes. Alors en route, c'est reparti pour de nouvelles aventures.
Critical mode also nerfs your EXP. Not a lot of people talk about that.
Ah oui.
Yo, Exoblitz with the new sub. Thank you very much. Someone on Twitter once tried to argue with me that Remind added shit to base KH3. He added basically endgame or new game plus exclusive keyblades and combo modifiers that don't do enough to help. Good night, Sylvia. Yeah, critical mode nerfed EXP gains in KH2.
Attendez!
Huh?
75% less EXP. I think you mean to say 25% less EXP.
Quoi?
Rien, mais on est venu vous dire au revoir. On s'est dit que ce serait plus sympa.
Oh.
I know what you mean.
C'est vrai? Merci.
Dépêchez-vous de prendre vos billets.
Yeah, at least we got flashed up. Flashed up helps for like one or two obnoxious enemies. It helps for the Marluxia enemies. But, like, that's about it.
Oui.
Trois billets, s'il vous plaît.
You can't even say that Remind added it. Really. They're a part of base KH3. Before you even do Remind, you just get them at the end of the save file. Which is funny. It's extra funny to say that base KH3 was improved by Remind, considering every single playthrough of KH3 off of a fresh new game save file does not have the Remind abilities. Until Remind, so you can't even say that. Fucking New Game Plus Andy's forgetting what it's like to replay that game on a fresh save file. Yeah. Of course. Don't let them fool you, because they fooled themselves already. When you play base KH2 though, you still are playing a game that has a good foundation and like well thought out enemy encounters, like, you know, the fight that's basically a tutorial for having Blizzard is a fight where a shitload of nobodies are targeting a door, and so like you can stand parallel to the door and Blizzard them to all to death. That was still in the base game. Holy shit, did Book's commercial actually run?
Allez.
Did it actually work? Oh shit.
Au revoir.
Eh, Sora, t'es sûr qu'on s'est jamais rencontrés?
Well done.
Certain. Pourquoi?
Vanilla KH2 ain't got no post-game. It has as much of a post-game as base KH2 did. Except you actually fight Sephiroth and not Dark Inferno, Hyperwolf.
Ça va?
Oui. Oui, je sais pas ce qui m'arrive. Remets-toi. À bientôt.
Sephiroth, and however much you care about the Paradox Cup, which is more than KH2 had. And the only reason why KH1 had post-game at all was because the version we got was Final Mix, partially. International KH1 is like half Final Mix. If we got the vanilla Japanese did, then it would be a apt comparison. Japan got, I don't know why I said Japanese. JP vanilla. "6 a.m. rip my sleep time." Is that what time it is in French? In French? What's wrong with me? In France? Is that what time it is over there? When will you play the Silver Case, Flower Sun, and Rain the 25th Ward in Red, Green, and Blue? Which one of those games is the only one that is only playable on the DS?
Vous savez.
In English.
Je suis triste.
Oui, nous retournerons rendre visite à Heiner et ses amis.
Do I need to play those for No More Heroes? You guys are gonna gaslight me by saying yes, but it's probably not gonna be. You don't? Extra flavor. I'd probably do it after then. I do intend on playing those games at some point now that all three are on PC. Or will be. From what I could tell, they didn't adjust the lip sync for French. I saw some pretty rough stuff earlier. Travis Strikes Again. Is that important? I forgot about that. The DS one, right?
Et voilà, il est parti.
Is it like fucking Kingdom Hearts making that shit important? Well, La Tour. What tower is in French? Tour? More important than 2? Okay. What's that like playing on fucking Citra? Is it like a gimmick heavy bottom screen game, or is it more a normal game? French Pete. Here he is.
J'ai envoyé quelques-uns de mes serviteurs à l'intérieur pour voir si le maître de cette tour est aussi puissant qu'on le dit. La rumeur raconte que c'est un redoutable sorcier. Si c'est le cas, je le veux comme garde du corps. Quand j'aurai fait de lui un sans-cœur, il m'obéira au doigt et à l'œil. Un sans-cœur?
It's the recalm of No More Heroes.
Ces jolies petites créatures qui surgissent des ténèbres pour s'emparer du cœur des gens. Et grâce au sans-cœur, cette chair maléfique va pouvoir conquérir tout l'univers. En fait, j'ai comme une dette envers elle. Je passe de monde en monde pour lui créer une belle petite armée de sans-cœur. C'est un sacré boulot. Mais pourquoi je m'embête à vous parler?
On Steam? Oh, nice.
Je suis déjà assez en retard comme ça.
Dis, t'as rien de mieux à faire?
Qu'est-ce que tu dis?
Who dis?
C'est vous.
That's old. I just realized. He sounds like an old sage.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites là, vous deux?
À toi, qu'est-ce que tu fabriques?
Vous le connaissez?
Et comment? Pat nous crée des ennuis depuis si longtemps. Sa Majesté l'avait banni dans une autre dimension il y a longtemps. Je me demande comment il s'est échappé.
Tu voudrais bien le savoir, hein? C'est Maléfique qui m'a libéré, tout simplement. Et maintenant votre monde, non, tous les mondes seront à moi, rien qu'à moi. Maléfique va m'aider à les conquérir.
Maléfique, tu dis?
Qu'est-ce qui vous fait rire? Le pouvoir de Maléfique est le plus grand de tous.
Plus maintenant.
Ah?
Eh oui, Maléfique ne pourra pas t'aider.
Que dis-tu? Non, c'est encore un de vos sales coups.
Ouais, ça se pourrait qu'on y soit pour quelque chose.
Yeah, the box art for No More Heroes 3 looks pretty fucking sick. It's nice when box arts for games will not only be, like, actually well drawn and not some stupid fucking CGI shit, but also have color palettes that are beyond the pale. Like, what are the normal color palettes that most games have on their box art? Because I feel like whenever I see a box art that is, like, mostly white, like No More Heroes 3, it stands out. Gun.
Basic.
Like, it's not as severe as movies being, like, blue and orange on the box art almost always. But, like, when they go to a different color, like, almost entirely yellow or white, it stands out. I don't know. Yeah. Eclat D Mithril, this is gonna be an ether? Yes, it is. As well. I need those. His name is Pat. Is that his name? Pete? Pat? Do you have a journal? The Carnet? Oh. It's not in the journal yet. The fuck? Two weeks vacation, 1952. Did I miss him? Where is he? Where's Pat? That's not Pat. What the fuck? Oh, Pat Hibulaire. What the fuck? His last name? What? Since when? I didn't see that because there was like so many fucking letters. I was just looking for 3 letters. I wasn't even looking at the fucking what the letters were. What is his last name? Hibulaire? What the fuck is that? Since when? Why? Yo, what does that mean? Is that a word or is that like a name? What the fuck? Is the last name? Pete? Is that how they translated it over there? What the fuck? Donald is very good at this part in the game. And like only this part in the game is his damage output of note. Like look. If he ever fucking hits these guys. Look at that, it's like a 4-hit multi-hit that actually is good here. Doing this at 25 FPS is not very enjoyable. But thankfully, this is the only part of the game. This is the only part of KH2 that plays like KH1, so that's the only time that the frame rate will be detrimental to me, mostly. Once you get good ground combo stuff and good auto combos or multi-hitting air swings, multi-hitting air combos, not auto combos. What are you talking about? Once you get like aerial spiral and stuff that floats you, it's not as annoying as playing KH1. Very frame precise game. Especially once we get limits, and limits just auto blow up all the bosses, so you don't even have to worry about the FPS at all. Holy shit. How can I cycle in a Heartless and then still be alive? Awful. No wonder they gave you reaction command boost in 2FM. Look at that. It's like the amount of damage of a finisher. What the hell? You're still alive and I've done like 4 cyclones. It should be illegal. Look at this, man. What the hell? Oh, it still is Cyclone. I just realized. It's the same RC name. It didn't even throw me for a loop. Did you know that the journal will keep track of how many RCs you've used per enemy?
C'est une chance que nous soyons là, alors.
Ça veut dire que les mondes sont toujours en danger?
I guess it's a French word. Oh, seemed like one. It's weird seeing French nouns without la or lay in front of them. Oh, for sans cure. Without hearts. Stole that. Cyclone 8 times, yeah? Isn't that cool? Ombre. Yeah, educational stream. Learning French every day. The shortcuts, it says recours. Shortcuts. That combo in 2FM, that 1-2-3 would kill. If you want a damage reference right now, didn't help that I didn't choose any of the strength ups, but that combo would kill in the 1-2-3 right there. Although you might need 2 finishers to do it, but you know, another thing about critical mode is that you get finishing plus. Crit. Specifically. That's just the default mode for 2FM. All 2FM players, no matter what their skill level, they should do it on crit.
Ainsi, tu es le fameux Sora.
Unless you're like a true beginner.
Avez-vous pu voir le roi?
Oui, maître, mais nous n'avons pas eu l'occasion de lui parler.
Je vois.
The beginner would be good.
Le roi
Beginner's
est très
fun.
occupé ces temps-ci.
I explained KH1 beginner a lot. It's just a very fast mode because all the boosts you get.
Réserve à votre inséparable trio. Vous allez devoir effectuer un périlleux voyage. Vous devez être bien préparé.
Comment ça? On doit partir pour une autre quête? Je comptais plutôt aller chercher mon ami Riku, afin de le ramener sur notre île.
Oui, je sais. Mais sache, Sora, que tous les événements de ton périple sont liés.
Yeah, critical mode is like the real
Que
mode
tu
for
retrouves
the
le
game.
chemin de l'île de ton enfance.
Like that's like the actual action RPG mode. It's not even really that hard, given the options you get to actually get through the game.
Existe toujours, ou non. La clé qui relie ces éventualités, c'est toi, Sora.
Je suis... la clé?
Sora, l'élu de la Keyblade. Tu es la clé qui ouvrira la porte de la lumière.
Yeah, all casual playthroughs of KH when I do are usually I'm proud. I really want to learn how to speedrun beginner because that would just be a fun thing to stream if I didn't have anything else to do instead of just doing randos. Speedruns would get the big bucks.
Lorsque vous aurez terminé, je vous parlerai des ennemis qui se dresseront sûrement sur votre route.
Fuck the look. Give me new clothes.
Maître, dites-nous, pourquoi y a-t-il encore tant de sans-cœur?
Vos actions passées ont permis de grandement limiter l'apparition des sans-cœurs en empêchant qu'ils ne s'échappent des ténèbres. Nous vous en sommes très reconnaissants. Toutefois, ces créatures sont l'incarnation du mal, et celui-ci n'a pas entièrement disparu du cœur des gens. Même si les sans-cœurs sont moins nombreux, ils ne peuvent être totalement éliminés tant qu'une trace de ténèbres subsiste dans un cœur.
Mais alors, ça veut dire que si la lumière emplissait le cœur de tous, les sans-cœurs disparaîtraient?
Oui, Mais il est temps d'évoquer les différents types d'ennemis que vous allez affronter. Prenons un exemple. Si toi, Donald, tu cédais aux ténèbres qui sont en toi, tu deviendrais un sans-cœur exactement comme cette créature. Mais vous le savez déjà. Les sans-cœurs n'ont de cesse de s'emparer de
Are they gonna call them nobodies?
Soyez toujours sur
See
vos
you in a
gardes.
second here.
Maintenant, parlons de choses inédites. Chaque individu, qu'il soit
I'm gonna
bon
predict
ou
it's gonna
mauvais,
be like nobodies, but with like a thingamabobber over there.
toutefois, si sa
The E.
personnalité est particulièrement
It'll be nobody, but spelled nobody,
son
I-E.
ancien corps ne disparaît pas entièrement.
That's my prediction here.
En plus du petit sang que
You've heard it 10 times
la
already?
victime laisse derrière elle une coquille
Have I?
vide,
They made up a
la
word?
matérialisation
What's it
de
called?
son esprit anéanti. Cette copie d'être humain
Oh,
se
simile.
nomme simili, mais en
Simile, what?
réalité, elle n'existe pas vraiment.
What does that mean
Les
in this
simili
context?
semblent obéir à des émotions.
Right, I have heard that like
mais
10
ce
times.
n'est
What the
qu'un
fuck?
leurre, car ils sont dénués de cœur. Ne vous laissez pas abuser.
Is that like simile in English, where it's like a similar, perhaps? Fake word based on similar. Okay.
Observez les êtres devant vous. Il s'agit de reflets. Ce sont
That
les
sucks.
simili que l'on rencontre
Honestly.
le plus fréquemment. Mais il en
That's
existe
like
d'autres.
not at all carrying the meaning
de pouvoirs uniques
that they were going for
Soyez
by
vigilants.
calling them nobodies.
Pendant votre
They're like
quête,
synths.
vous rencontrerez
That's what they're
un
calling them
grand
here,
nombre
synths,
de
similars.
Ils tenteront de vous éliminer.
Basically the same word, right? I like that they're called reflections, though.
Ce ne sont que des carapaces vides.
But they're going for, like,
destinées
instead
à
of them just being nothing, non-existent, nobodies, they're going for, it's not a fake word, it's more like imitation. Ooh, okay, that's actually good. Fucking, I love when people who don't know French tell me wrong information. Great. Thank you guys so much. Dreambomb knows the shit. He's actually French. He's got the insider lore.
ont formé un groupe appelé l'Organisation 13 qui dirige les simili subalternes.
I love getting gaslit by non-French speakers.
L'Organisation 13.
Alors que les primitifs sans cœur sont mus par l'instinct, les simili sont
Spoken
capables
French
de
since
penser
I was
et de
5.
s'organiser.
That wasn't early enough, I guess.
Ils ont un objectif précis. Mais nous ignorons la nature de ce but. Le roi aperçut ce danger et a décidé de partir le combattre.
Sikana has been helping since KH1 French. Do you think I remember that far back to the past? That was like a billion years ago.
Désormais, il passe de monde en monde, affrontant les sans-cœurs et cherchant à élucider l'énigme des simili
Thank you, though.
et de l'Organisation 13.
Yeah, it took 3 years of French, and I didn't retain much.
On ne le saura pas tant qu'on n'aura pas cherché.
Oui, le roi c'est sûrement
Nobodies will be translated as person,
ensemble dans le monde des ténèbres.
but it also means someone, so they would have a conundrum to deal with. That conundrum would have aged well,
Va donc choisir des vêtements de voyage
given
plus
DDD lore,
Ceux-ci ont l'air un peu trop petits.
kinda.
Va voir les 3 bonnes fées et demande-leur de te créer une tenue adéquate.
Ça alors, c'est vrai que tu as grandi, Sora.
Peut-être.
They could call them fake persons. I think that would have been a better translation. D'accord. Let's go. Very exciting map that we just got. Sano is credible. Yeah, there's probably a lot of nuances to this shit that I don't pick up on as a English speaker, where everything makes a lot of sense. You know, English is the hardest language to learn, but for me it's the easiest. Yeah, time to get that KH2 Sora drip. Yuigi knows. Did the emote start working, by the way? Bit emote? Does that work now?
Avec vous deux, Riku, le roi et moi, l'organisation 13 n'a qu'à bien se tenir. Quel que soit leur but, à nous 5, enfin je veux dire, à nous 6, on n'a aucun souci à se faire.
It's probably a pretty niche word, perhaps. Yeah, the more you know or something.
Tiens, mais regardez qui voilà, Sora, Donald et Dingo.
Oh, tu veux des vêtements? Tu as frappé à la bonne porte.
Je m'occupe de la coupe.
Oh non, ça ne va pas du tout.
Simile is used in regards to an imitation of a material like a fake leather bag. In context, that's actually pretty good then.
C'est affreux.
More or less.
Bleu.
Bon, vous vous décidez ou quoi?
Oh, oui.
I like his Sora. I feel like he changed his performance for KH2 Sora, and it's pretty fitting. KH1 Sora definitely sounded older, but I think KH2 Sora, he's kind of got the same, he's got a similar thing going on that Haley did.
Eh bien, c'est magnifique.
Tout à fait. Oh, quel fringant garçon maintenant.
Attention, ces vêtements ne sont pas ordinaires.
Il possède des pouvoirs particuliers. Prends cette sphère.
Tell YouTube notifications, surprised to catch a stream for once. Grew up with that version of the game. Days confused me because it was the first time the dub wasn't French, so the word simile was kind of gone. Yeah, I wonder how much the word on its own would change your interpretation of the plot, because you know it's important that they're called nobody. That has a lot of weight behind the word in the plot. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the cannon drive orb. Takes him 1 drive to activate Valor. I wish that were true.
Dual wheel.
Look at that. Look at that Valor form texture. It's totally different. It's a lot flatter red. It's kind of nice. All the drive forms look a little different in vanilla. Stella. Oh yeah, Keyblade names are gonna be goofy as fuck too. Valiance. Let's go. I thought Valor was a French word. I got 3 bars of flux for my fusion. Let's go. Flux. It's like Lux from the phone game. Let's go. That's actually really cool. 3 bars of flux. That's cool. I like that word. I think my favorite thing about playing these versions has just been like spell names and reaction command names and HUD elements being different. I would say Valere as the value of an object. Oh yeah. Drive is kind of nonsense. It's well, drive in English makes more sense for people who don't speak English. But like, drive is an adjective for energy, inspiration, motivation, drive. I've got the drive to do something, but nowadays it's more so about cars. Like, I remember asking on this stream once what people thought drive meant, and then I felt really fucking dumb when they said, oh yeah, you know, it's like sexual drive. I was like, wait a minute. It's the only time I ever hear that word used in that context, is when people describe that.
Nos cœurs sont connectés.
That's when I finally put the pieces together. I didn't know.
Compris.
Mais
About drive, it's about power. You stay hungry and we
tandis
devour.
que vous avancerez, les sans-cœurs et les simili emprunteront leur propre route, les couloirs des ténèbres.
Yeah,
pour
willpower,
passer de
drive.
monde en monde. Ils tenteront sans doute.
Which then makes a lot of sense that they called it that. Now, what about flux? What do the French people think? Is that a good translation? What does flux mean in context of France people? Yeah, France people.
Partez à présent, Sora.
Does it make sense? As a replacement for that adjective, a translation for that concept?
D'accord, allez, en route.
Fusion makes sense too.
Tout cœur pour votre aide.
But that's also what English refers to as limits. It's also weird that the button on the command menu, I'm skipping this, the button on the command menu has a different word on screen than the drive bar itself. Oh god. That is somebody's voice pitched up with a filter. Tick and Tack? Is that what their names are? That makes sense. What?
Y'en a qu'un.
Attendez, je crois qu'on connaît déjà ce monde.
Shoutouts to the superior version of this theme. You know, in the Osaka games, when you fly against a wall, in Birth by Sleep, when you fly against a wall like this, you don't get bounced out. Naturally, you hit the wall and then it pushes you backwards forcibly instead of bouncing you. That's all you need to know for how much they care about how good the game feels. And it tells the whole story right there. This world map is fucking good. It's also weird to think of it as a room that's any other size in KH2. The rooms that you walk around in, it's about the same size. You just control a flying bobber instead of a person. Weird to think of it that way, but it is. Here, I'll let you guys vibe out to the gummy ship while I piss real quick. I'll be right back.
In quantum mechanics,
Okay. It's a psychological thing? Flow? Oh yeah, flow. Flow state. Fuck state. Okay. Oh my god. It's still so loud even though I turned it down. Yeah, flux being the French word for flow, as in like psychological flow state. I can fuck with that a lot actually. I remember researching that term in high school once for an assignment. Fortress Oubli. Was it called this in KH1? The Forgotten Fortress or whatever? Yeah, I saw that Vcast thing. I'll have to check that out later though. I was hoping I could play that game, but I can't.
Maléfique! Maléfique!
Sounds like he's saying Maleficent Coon.
Ils l'ont peut-être vraiment éliminé. Et ce château n'est pas du tout comme je l'espérais. Pas de dorure, pas de clinquant. Wow, que va devenir notre superbe plan?
Marafuku. Hey, look, NPCs.
La forteresse oubliée.
Oh, mais elle est pas
Any
comme
alcohol
avant.
drinkers in here ever had a Seagram's escapes?
Oh, on dirait bien qu'on va devoir se battre.
No, never. Nope. Please tell me about it. The only reason I was gonna mention it is because I'm drinking a blueberry acai lemonade Seagram's Escapes, and it tastes exactly as potent as the fucking blue lollipop, the blue raspberry lollipop that fucking owns. Way better than all the rest of those lollipops. Did I say acai wrong? How do you say it? Eki? What are we talking about here? S-I? Oh, it's an S? Okay, in fairness, this can didn't have the little italic above it that indicates that. Not that I would have been able to read that either, but still. There she is, French Yuffie.
Yuffie!
Yuffie, not Yuffie. Hey, look, I'm in Valor for in a cutscene. I totally forgot that was a concept. Holy shit. Okay, when I activated that attack, Donald attacked at the exact same time, and I thought that was Sora for a second. Roxas! Hey, the security system got the finishing blow.
Salut les gars! Je vois que vous êtes toujours en forme.
Qu'est-ce que tu crois?
Yeah, Valor is redder here. The color is a lot flatter. It's got that Persona 5 art style built into it, you know? The art style that they invented for that game. It's got a bit of that going on here. It doesn't have it's not a dark red, it's like a Persona 5 thumbnail.
Même si
Relax,
on
I'm
ne
talking
se revoit
shit.
plus, jamais on ne s'oubliera.
C'est censé être Léon? Tout le monde est occupé à la maison de Merlin. Venez.
Wow, this is really giving me major Persona 5 vibes.
Is your king dumb?
Oh, my fusion bar. Nice,
He
I got
doesn't
in
have
there.
the heart to go on a run. Sugar-free.
I almost ran out of form. You couldn't see it because of Martin Cabello, but he was
of
there.
his biology, while eating his own damaged flesh and blood. to greet the growth hormones that are required to raise a king's dome so he can have wisdom.
Vous avez l'air en forme.
Je le savais.
I knew it.
Il y a quelques jours, tout le monde s'est souvenu de vous. Exactement au même instant.
Vous vous en êtes souvenu?
Is your
Ça
kingdom?
veut dire que vous nous aviez oubliés?
Alors, où étiez-vous passé?
Martin Cabello has been going through his Cabelloism arc for the last 2 years, and it's kind of getting old. All he ever talks about are Cabelloism double entendres.
L'essentiel,
About his biology and his reverse aging.
En fait, on essaie de retrouver Riku et le roi. Vous les avez vus? Bon.
Désolé.
Instead of posting videos where he's getting bit on the lip by bees, he's just doing double entendres. He's like a cipher, except instead of being a rapper, he's just fucking crazy on social media.
La forteresse oubliée a un problème. Un gros problème.
And then every now and then he posts their straps, and it's really jarring.
Aider son cœur?
T'as tout compris.
C'est vous qui avez besoin d'un coup de main.
Bon, parlons franchement. Sora,
He also is
Dingo,
pretty much a schizo.
vous pourriez nous aider à faire le ménage dans cette ville?
Comme si on allait refuser.
J'avais oublié à qui j'avais affaire.
Considère ça comme un compliment à la Léon?
Venez aux fortifications. Je dois vous montrer quelque chose.
Sid has a voice now. Wait, does he really not have any lines in KH1? Does he have no voice dialogue in KH1 because you only ever talk to him in like shops and shit? Is that true? I never thought about that. Good shit.
Sora et ses amis ont accepté de nous aider.
Splendide. Nous comptons sur vous.
I never considered that.
Au fait,
It
l'auras-tu remis
never
les
was
cartes
strange
pour
to me
l'enfant?
until you pointed it out. Holy shit. Yeah, and Merlin too. What the fuck?
Tenez, un cadeau pour vous. Léon a pensé que ça vous ferait plaisir.
KH1 text boxes make a bit more sense in that game. KH2 text boxes, they're like, oh yeah, this is the low tier
Membre
cutscene.
honoraire du comité de restauration de la forteresse oubliée.
It still says Hollow Bastion on the card, they didn't fucking translate it. Texture.
Hey, merci Léon. Hein?
Fine.
Oh non, on doit aller aux fortifications.
There's a redneck version of people from the north of France. Using any accents and voice acting is considered a shitpost in France. That's interesting. We have that in English, and that's also a concept in Japanese where what's the name of the accent? Osaka accent? No, not Osaka, right? No. Is it? Kansai, yeah. Osaka. Kansai accent is kind of a similar thing in Japan, and the way that we localize it has always been strange. Most of the time they go with a southern accent. Element de glace. Is it going to be called glass, or it's not going to be called... Okay, look at my fusion bar. Can I make it to the save point? No! Man, I was so close. No drive. Dingo frisbee. It's called... Okay, it's called Glacier here. Nice. Still the same. I like to put it on X. He calls it glass, though. What the fuck? Why are these buttons so long? Atlas? Atlas. Yeah, this is the version of the game where drive takes fucking forever to recover, but thankfully, because we chose shield, we're gonna get 2 drive boosts off of abilities at level 26 and 7, or 7 and 8, whatever. One of those 2. Which is interesting because you can get 3 drive boosts with Oblivion, You can't get that in FM, right? You don't get 2 drive boosts off of levels alone.
Regardez ça.
Yeah, drive recovery is bad in vanilla for many, many reasons.
Nous allons essayer de restaurer la forteresse oubliée. On voudrait lui rendre sa beauté d'antan. C'est un sacré boulot.
I'll do my best to
mais on devrait pouvoir y arriver.
Get quick run though.
Sauf pour ça.
I think that even on top of all that, Valor just takes longer to level up in general. Just the amount of hits you have to do is inflated. Relative to FM, they just were like, yeah, we went a little fucking crazy. Let's set it to this slightly lower, but also still fucking crazy number for level 7. Yeah, skateboard trick should be possible though. I don't think they changed that from Vanilla J to International. I'll try it as soon as I can.
Non, le vrai problème, ce sont les simili.
Et surtout ceux qui les dirigent, ceux de l'organisation 13.
Tu parles de nous.
There are a couple moments where your drive is refilled automatically. Like, I think if Rando is any indication, finishing Worlds will do it.
Célébrons d'abord nos retrouvailles.
But we'll see. Yeah, I remember hearing a lot about French people being angry that KH2 wasn't getting any French dubs. Which is, you know, that's fair. But they didn't do any shit for the handheld games either, so they probably didn't care after that. They were like, yeah, we can get by in these countries just fine without dubs. That's probably what they learned from the fucking handheld games. They also learned how to eat shit while making video games too, during the handheld games though, but that's besides the point. Double lame? Double blade. Lame means blade. Oh, Vash. What's up, dude? Double lame. That's called somersault. Super salt. Niv 1. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's see if that +1 magic we took earlier is going to be worth it. This is a test. Leon, are you okay back there? This is pretty shitty damage still, but oh god. Look at the damage, okay. I should have picked an ether. Maybe we'll get, recovery run to show up this time. I just got item boost. I'm gonna try and get, recovery run to show up. The way to do it is to get him ganked by samurais. Right here. If he goes super mode, then it's probably all over. Oh no. I gotta make sure the door doesn't get owned. Oh fuck. I got recovery run a couple of times when I was just resetting for it, like looking for it to happen. It wasn't as rare as I thought. It's kind of something you have to go out of your way for. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Face to face. Finn! That took a long time. Holy shit. Oh. So long. He is screaming. What the fuck? Oh no, don't fuck with me, please. A squarey fuck. Okay. Leon, I had my back there. Is it gonna be the bottom button again? Oh. Okay, this is life or death right here. Lucky again. And they're still alive, because they don't have RC boost. Element de feu. What? It's not fire.
La Keyblade. Quelle arme admirable. Elle mériterait de se trouver entre des mains plus compétentes.
Montrez-vous!
It's fire. Yeah, no, not my fire though. Was it in that's not what it was called in KH1 though. That's why that confused me.
L'organisation 13.
Parfait, on va régler ça.
Quel dommage. Moi qui croyais que nous pourrions être amis.
Yeah, it was Brassiere. Might still be down in the menu though.
I'll get him.
They called it glass in the menu, but not in the game.
Oh, je vous gêne?
Dégage!
C'est pas très gentil de me repousser comme ça.
Je t'ai dit de nous laisser passer!
Et ça, excite-toi autant que tu veux.
Yeah, it does sound like
Cela
Sora
ne
speaking
changera
French.
rien.
KH1 was different because he sounded like this in KH1 as well. Which is weird over KH1
Des
Sora, but
menaces, ça pourrait m'impressionner. Si
Riku's
j'étais
really good
quelqu'un
too
d'ordinaire.
in this.
Malheureusement, je fais partie de l'organisation. Je suis donc tout sauf ordinaire.
Tu la ramènes beaucoup pour quelqu'un qui reste derrière, pendant que ces similis tapent tout le boulot.
Quel dommage. Tu te trompes totalement sur mon compte.
This is the Yuri Lowenthal of
Tu vas pleurer?
France dubs, by the way.
Très drôle.
What's his
Je vais
name?
te rafraîchir la mémoire et te montrer la puissance de ceux que tu affrontes.
Quelle mémoire?
Incroyable. Il me regardait exactement comme ça.
Zigbar doesn't sound like a chain smoker in this version, which is ironic considering he's French.
En me racontant n'importe quoi?
En fait, je sais pas.
Don't they all smoke? Isn't that part of the many stereotypes?
Sois un gentil garçon.
Is that accurate? Yes?
C'est bizarre.
Nice.
Qui le regardait exactement comme moi?
Oh, je crois qu'il essayait juste de t'embobiner.
Ouais, tu as raison. Je suis unique.
Unique. I'm built different.
Membre honoraire du comité de restauration de la forteresse oubliée. Hein?
Wow!
Hein?
C'est quoi?
Ça, alors vous croyez que...
Donald Ray, no. Did I say that right? Yeah, it was funny when these games were like really about sealing keyholes every time you went to a world. DDD did that too. They
Oh,
Did they do that in
compris.
DDD? For every world? They did, didn't they?
J'ai dû ouvrir un des verrous dont parlait Yensid. Désolé, Léon. Mais d'autres mondes nous attendent.
L'organisation 13. Ils ont l'air dangereux. Restez
Yeah, the Donald voice is funny because it's not about doing a Donald impression. It's more about fucking up your entire throat just to put on the effect, more so than it is about the character itself. Isn't that crazy? Alright, what do we do from here now?
Hey! Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé à la cité du crépuscule? Elle a disparu!
Do we try and do one or two of these? It's like midnight here. I've only been live for 420 on 420. Do we keep going? What do we call it here? We just got the fucking actual prologue done finally. Because I could go either way, I think. Let's do a cutscene skip. Now that, because we're not going to be watching Disney cutscenes, just to make this playthrough isn't abnormally long for KH2, we'll be skipping the Disney World, so I will go through this real quick. What is that noise? Oh, lordy lord. I think I'm soft locked. Oh no. When did I last save? This is weird. It actually froze. Okay. I'm being told things. Okay, well, if the save file was really long ago, it'll take 2 seconds to get back to the part of the game that we were at. Because skipping cutscenes is a little... Fucking PS3. I thought that was my PS3 making noise. I was like, wait. It's a game. Okay, well, I think I saved right before Bailey fight. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. What the fuck was that?
Stimulus package!
Okay, yeah. Not bad, not bad. I'll try that one more time, though, just to see if it's consistent. Because if it is consistent, I'll have to spend the next day figuring out what the fuck to do about this playthrough, then. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, by the way. I've got things going on, so I'll be back on Big Friday, then it's Super Friday. PS3 was a mistake, yeah, honestly. Especially considering that the 2.5 PS3 playthrough is now on the fucking table. Thanks to Goku Sephiroth for gifting 10 subs. Single-handedly delivering the ASMR PS3 fan playthrough. I didn't put on Aethers again. Holy, delayed finisher. Yeah, 2.5 PS3 came out after the fucking PS4 came out. 1.5 was right before the PS4, but 2.5 was well after PS4 came out. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna put this on PS3 and not put it on PS4 for 3 fucking years. That's fine. Good business. This awful fucking console that nobody likes. Imagine if they delayed the remasters for the launch of PS4 and it was a PS4 launch game that had days and recoded remade because they would have had enough time to do that. If they fucking waited and instead they put out these shitty 30 FPS versions that load like shit and don't work. Thanks, Square. Positive attitude, by the way. I can definitely become a Square Enix ambassador now. Partner program. Recovery run possible? Hold on, he just got the shit beat out of him. I should have let that continue. Oh, he's got an ass beat back there. Hold on. Keep an eye on that. Still another soldier.
It's honestly characteristic of Square. Always behind the curve.
Yeah, honestly. The Poverty's Finest with a Prime Gaming sub. True to his name. The Poverty sub. Thank you very much. Let's see if he has a chance of beating him. Probably not with the... Yeah, it's over. Why did they make 1.5 when they did? PS4 is right around the fucking corner, man. Idiots. Yeah, definitely the best versions, at least now. PC would be nice if it were more stable. And had dual audio included, but it did not. Okay, let's see if that happens again. It tried to. Oh, it did. It did. What about the other one? I think I saved. Let's try the other route. If not, I could try doing a save file that like skips that route or all gummy routes by default. That would be nice. Yeah, I should go to Beast Castle, I guess. Options in the system menu. Maybe I could try changing. I have a jailbroken PS3. Isn't there a way to make it run better in emulation? Yeah, JP Vanilla did not do that. This is the same PS3 I used for JP Vanilla, and we only had one issue. It's like the FF7 opening is about to start, or the whole ass orchestra is getting ready. Yeah. Okay, let's load back into the Atlas again. Disk read speed? Maybe. I don't know. It's like slowing down before stopping entirely. This is unforeseen.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. I might have to ask like a speedrunner about this. They might know more.
Sheesh.
I do not have a disc. It is installed directly to my PS3 via ISO. It's on my hard drive, so it's not a disc issue. That being said, I did run JP Vanilla on discs, so that could be the difference. It's the ISO, bad ISO. Yeah, how do you screw up an ISO? I just downloaded it from coolrom.com. How could that be? There's no way. Although, I am interested to see if this would be fine on the disc. That could be the difference. Some kind of loading thing.
This is all Sham's fault.
I wonder if it's just a gummy thing. Does it do the same thing on PCSX2? That would be the test, wouldn't it? The PAL BIOS. I don't know. Put your PS3 in a bowl of rice. Oh, yeah, I would cook that. If I wanted cooked rice, I would do that. That's all it would do. Well. I definitely want to see what PCSX2 would do to this, but that it probably isn't a good indication. All of French KH1 worked. But, you know, not the same game, so why even mention it? Do you make rice in the kettle too? I probably could. All you gotta do is boil it, right? Yeah, this is definitely a good place to end, because, you know, not like I can do anything else right now without taking a bunch of time to find a workaround. A tea kettle is a perfectly valid boiler for most simple things that you need to boil. Dumplings, not all too good because of how much it agitates the dumplings when you thaw them, which you don't even really need to do if you cook them properly. I wonder if there's anything I can do to, like, fuck up the game. To, like, actually make it work. Nothing here, right? Wide? This won't help. I have no option to turn on and off VSync because this isn't the PS3 store emulator. What is the button combo for pulling that menu up, though? Maybe I'm wrong. You, like, hold down the button for X amount of time? I'll try that, I guess. See if it shows up here. Disk read speed. Is there a... I have a jailbroken PS3, CFW and all. Is there an option to change PS2 emulation settings? Because that could be it. Disk load speed, perhaps, because it's on a ISO on the hard drive. Yeah, thank you, Yurigi. Have a good night. Thank you for all the bits today and all that. And we'll... If I don't fix it today, I'll find out something between now and Friday. Left on the D-pad square, L1, R1. Hold start button. What is this fucking Konami code? Holy shit. Okay. Left square, L1, R1, hold. And then start button? Do I press start while holding all these buttons? Or do I press start after like 10 seconds I release everything, then press start? I'm just gonna hold it until you answer that. Is this on Mana Guns or through the Classics backend? This is Mana Guns. Okay, that didn't work. Try that again, ball also holding start. Which I don't know how you would do that input as a human being. Yeah, no dice. Well, let's look around the PS3 then. See if I can't figure out something live. Here, give me the controller. Let me try. Let me try that. Let me see. Let me try. Let me see that. No way. Sorry for the flashbang you just received because of this fucking Days theme, but you know. Webman. You should did it on Webman. I loaded it through here. What was Webman? Or Mana Guns, what's this? It's gonna dox me? Is this different? It definitely looks different. What the fuck is this? Do I have options? Oh boy. Let me reset the crop on the capture. I cropped it for the game, so this isn't quite normal. Ape Escape? Yeah, I got Ape Escape on here. This is just themes that nobody cares about. What the hell? No. Fuck. I didn't use whatever the fuck this is to load the ISO last time. So, I don't know. My PS3 is slowly getting louder. Let's try it through this, whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, that's why Ape Escape is goated. It's because you catch monkeys and you put them back in the box that they belong in. They're all over the place. Chip, which version of Ape Escape 1 did you play? The PSP version or the PS1 version? Maniguns applies fixes. Ooh. Wait, both still on PS1 on disc though? Okay, that's good because I remember you mentioning something about the PSP version. You playing that a while ago. I need to make sure that you played the superior version, the PS1 version. Oh, that's not searching. Yeah. Okay, that's an L already.
Dismal.
Yeah, that's saying it. Okay, well, I'll figure something out for the next stream. I'll look into this maybe. I don't think it's the ISO, but I will try, what am I gonna try? I wish I could try the disc. I wish I had the disc itself, because that's how we played JP Vanilla KH2, is I actually had the disc, because I got him a long time ago for, you know, collection's sake. So, we'll see. We'll see if it's a ISO thing. Maybe I'll even resort to getting the disc if I have to. That wouldn't be a problem by me. It'd be a cool collector's item. Yeah, PCSX2, worth testing it on there. Or, you know, a real PS2. And then I would need the disc. So we'll see. Alright, well, the game definitely told me that it is time for me to fuck off for tonight. So thank you guys all for watching the French KH2 debut. Hopefully not the final stream of French KH2, but if it looks that way, then I guess that's all you'll be getting. I'll do my best to see if I can find a way around it. May or may not be streaming more of this on Friday then, because I don't know if I'll be able to fix it by then. So I'll see what I can do about that, because, you know, this might be a big issue, but, you know, that's better fun. Yo, Game's Done Quick is running the little side event where they're playing Digital Devil Saga. Go watch the DDS stream. They're halfway through the game, more or less, so it looks close to the end. Hey, enjoy the TDS run if you like that kind of thing. If not, do whatever. I'll see you guys on Friday with something that may or may not be more of this. I'll see if I can fix it.